Another nice, smooth song.
I like that one. Yeah, I like that
isn't
one.
that a beauty?
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty. I play that on my jukebox once in a while. 2 plays for a quarter. Those are the 2 songs.
Really?
Back to back here. That's just ironic. Yeah. They're on 2 different 45s in the jukebox. But
What, that song and the one we just played?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Those are the 2. When I played 2 songs, those were the 2. So I haven't played it in a while, and here I see them back to back here. It's just kind of fun. All right, we got one more from 1959. This is by the one and only Paul Anka. We've talked about him many, many times. This song's titled Put Your Head on My Shoulder. It was also performed by the Letterman in 1963. But here's the 1959 version by the one and only Paul Anka.
Put your head on my shoulder, hold me in your arms, baby, squeeze me oh so tight, show me that you love me too. Put your lips next to mine, a game you just can't win. If there's a way, I'll find it someday, and then this moon will rush in. Put your head on my shoulder.
Put your head on my shoulder. I know you've heard that many times, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Actually, you've probably said it to her.
Absolutely.
Attaboy, attaboy. That
Almost
was a
every
great
weekend.
response.
Yeah. Almost every weekend.
I knew it. Almost.
Yeah, almost. There are those weekends.
Look out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to jump ahead now 10 years, and we're going to go to 1969. This was a #1 song for the entire year. This was by a very short-lived British band formed in London in 1967. They disbanded in 1970. They were called a multiracial group, so they had a few different ethnicities in that band, and this was a big hit for them. They did have another one, Now That I've Found You. Baby, Now That I've Found You was the other hit. This is the Foundations with Build Me Up, Buttercup.
Never thought, baby, when you say you will, but I love you still. I'm a toy, but I could be the boy you adore. If you just let me know. Although you are true, I'm attracted to you all the more. Why do I need you so? Baby, baby, try to find a little time. I'll make you happy. I'll be home. I'll be beside the phone waiting for you. Why do you build me up?
There we have it. Build Me Up Buttercup, The Foundations. I totally forgot about that band, Mark. I remember the song.
Yeah.
I just didn't recall their name. Short-lived group, I guess. Well, this next one is not a short-lived group. They had many, many hits. They had 2 number 1 hits. They had 12 that made it to the top 40. The 2 number 1s were this song and Hanky Panky. This is Tommy James and the Shondells. They were formed in 1964. This was their only certified gold record, Crimson and Clover.
Now I don't hardly know her, but I think I could love her. Crimson and clover. Will she come walking over? Now I've been waiting to show her. Crimson and clover. Over and over. Yeah. My mind's such a sweet thing. I wanna do everything. What a beautiful feeling.
There we have it. Crimson and Clover by Tommy James and the Shondells. This next one is by Three Dog Night. They were formed in 1967. They're still together today, Marky B. They're still performing under that name, although there's only one original member.
One dog.
One dog, yep. They had 3 number 1 hits from 1969 to 1975. 21 Billboard Top 40 hits. This one, everyone remembers because it's just always kind of humorous. The name of the song is simply one word, and that word is one.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. No is the saddest experience you'll ever know. Yes, it's the saddest experience you'll ever know. 'Cause 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 1 is the loneliest number, worse than 2. It's just no good anymore since you went away. Now I spend my time just making rhymes of yesterday. What is the loneliest number? What is the loneliest
One is the loneliest number. Kind of silly, but
Yeah.
worked for them.
Yeah, it did.
We're going to go back with our last one in 69, Crystal Blue Persuasion, another one by Tommy James and the Shondells.
Look over yonder. What do you see? The sun is rising, most definitely. A new day's coming. Ooh, people are changing. Ain't it beautiful? Ooh, crystal blue persuasion. Better get ready. Gonna see the light. Love is the answer. And that's alright. So don't you give up now. So easy to find. Just look to your soul. Look to your soul and open your mind.
Tommy James. All right. We're jumping ahead 10 years, 1979. So think back where you were in 1979. This song was number 9 for the entire year, but it was indeed a number 1 chart topper for Anita Ward. She's still with us at age 68. This was her big hit that year, Ring My Bell.
I'm glad you're home. Now, did you really miss me? I guess you did by the look in your eyes. Really back and relax while I put away the dishes. You and me can rock a back. You can ring my bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. The night is young and full of possibilities. Well, come on and let yourself be free. My love for you, so long I've been saving. Tonight was made for me and you. You can ring my bell, ring my bell, ring. You can ring my bell, ring my bell, ring. You can ring my
Here we have Anita Ward singing Ring My Bell.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to move to the number 10 song of the entire year of 79. This was also a number 1 hit. This artist was popular the 50s through the 90s. His name professionally was Robert John. He was actually born Robert John Pedrix the Jr. Robert John Pedrix Jr. He decided to drop his last name and the junior. And born January 1946, he's 79 years old, but not performing anymore. But I imagine it's fun when he turns on the radio and happens to hear this song, Sad Eyes.
Great song.
Looks like it's over. You knew I couldn't stay. She's coming home today. We had a good thing. I miss your sweet love. Why must you look at me that way? It's turn the other way. I don't wanna see you cry. Sad eyes, you knew there'd come a day when we would have to say goodbye. Try to remember the magic that we shared. In time, your broken heart will mend. I never used you. You knew I really cared. I hate to see it have to end, but it's over.
There we have Sad Eyes, Robert John, or should I say Robert John Pedricks Jr.
Great song. Great song.
Oh, my. All right. Next, we're going with the Bee Gees. I've talked about them so many times. This was the 11th song for 1979. They sure were big in the late 70s with the disco era. This is their hit, Too Much Heaven. It was indeed a number one.
Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. Ooh, you and me, girl, got a lot of love in store, and it flows through you, and it flows through me, and I love you so much more than my life. I can see beyond forever, everything we are will never die. Love is such a beautiful thing. Oh, you make my world a summer day. Are you just a dream to fade away?
All right, there's the Bee Gees. Here's our last one for 1979. The late, great Donna Summer. She was born in 1948, left too early in 2012. Donna Adrian Gaines was her birth name. The 70s disco era really brought her into claim to fame, and this was one of her hits, MacArthur Park.
Spring was never waiting for us, dear. It ran one step ahead as we followed in the dance.
Donna Summer, MacArthur Park. I don't know. That's not one of my favorites by her. You know, she's got a lot of really cool songs.
Yeah.
That one, I recognize it. It sure played a lot on the air.
I don't even really recognize that song.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Someone left the cake out in the rain.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, isn't that a toughie?
Yeah. Yeah. Gets soggy.
All right. Well, we've kind of caught up with our time frame. We're going to jump ahead now to our last decade, 1989. So this was the number 9 song. Kind of interesting. This particular band, they're called Will to Power. They're an American dance pop group that did songs by other people, and they would make them into like a pop medley. They did songs by Peter Frampton. They did a song by 10cc that also reached number 7 in the Billboard charts. That was in 1990. But this is one they did by Lynyrd Skynyrd. So this is their medley of Freebird by Lynyrd Skynyrd. And this is indeed Will to Power with Baby I Love Your Way, Freebird Memory. You know, it's kind of a song that's almost in the background type thing that I just don't really remember it. I kind of do, but I mean, you hear the combination of it, of different parts, and then Freebird, but it's interesting.
I don't know it, but I mean, obviously I know both those songs in their original form, but why they would have combined Baby I Love Your Way with Freebird. I mean, it sounds okay together, but why would they even think to do that?
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Well, it's what they did. Will to Power, American dance pop group, and did songs by others. Next, we have the number 10 song of the entire year, 1989. This is by Anita Baker. She started in the 70s with funk band called Chapter 8, known for her smooth voice and soulful ballads. This is her hit of 1989, Giving You the Best That I've Got.
Ain't there something I can give you in exchange for everything you give to me? Read my mind, you make me feel just fine when I think my peace of mind is out of reach. The scales are sometimes unbalanced, and you bear the weight of all that has to be.
Giving you the best that I've got. Well, I guess that's a good phrase.
It is a good phrase.
Tell ya.
Not a big Anita Baker fan, but, you know, if you like that kind of music, I guess that's a good song.
I think so. I mean, a lot of other people liked it. For her to be number 10 for the entire year,
Yeah.
you know, that's a big thing. Well, we got 2 to go, Mark. So we did catch up good.
Mm-hmm.
We've got, about 3 minutes left. Let's go fast here. Richard Marx. He's 61 years old. He sold over 30 million records worldwide. Many artists have recorded his songs. He's the only artist in history that had his first 7 singles that were released reach number 5 or better. This is his hit, 1989, Right Here Waiting.
Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting.
Richard Marx. Boy, he had a lot of hits at a young age.
That's a good song.
Yep, it is. We got 1 to go. This is number 12 for the entire year, 1989. It's called Waiting for a Star to Fall. This is by Boy Meets Girl. They're from Seattle, Washington. They wrote 2 of Whitney Houston #1 songs, How Would I Know and I Want to Dance with Somebody. Here's Boy Meets Girl in 1989 with their hit, Waiting for a Star. That brings us to a close today, folks. Hope you enjoyed Music Memories. Sorry for the glitch in the beginning. And Faith Madison Thomas, I hope you enjoyed today's show.
I hear your name whispered on the wind. It's a sound, it makes me cry. I hear a song blow again and again through my mind, and I don't know why. I wish I didn't feel so strong about you, like happiness and love divine.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. now for your free car wash and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by The Green Gobbler. The Naperville District 203 School Board is set to decide on a carbon action plan that aims to reduce greenhouse gas emissions over the next decade and achieve net zero emissions by 2050. The plan was crafted with the help of environmental consultants Caramita Inc. and with input from concerned students. Kane County will engage in its 39th No Refusal DUI patrol this St. Patrick's Day weekend from 11 a.m. Saturday till 3 a.m. on Sunday. The state's attorney's office, in collaboration with local police, will enforce the initiative. The program aids police in obtaining search warrants for suspected DUI offenders who decline chemical testing. Naperville experienced a dip in crime rates last year with the notable reductions across property, personal, and societal crime categories. The police department reports that property crimes decreased by 112 incidents, personal crimes saw 167 fewer victims, and society crimes dropped by 42 cases. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mow.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by The Green Gobbler. Kane County will engage in its 39th No Refusal DUI patrol this St. Patrick's Day weekend from 11 a.m. Saturday till 3 a.m. on Sunday. The state's attorney's office, in collaboration with local police, will enforce the initiative. The program aids police in obtaining search warrants for suspected DUI offenders who decline chemical testing. Naperville experienced a dip in crime rates last year with the notable reductions across property, personal, and societal crime categories. The police department reports that property crimes decreased by 112 incidents, personal crimes saw 167 fewer victims, and society crimes dropped by 42 cases. The Naperville District 203 School Board is set to decide on a carbon action plan that aims to reduce greenhouse gas emissions over the next decade and achieve net zero emissions by 2050. The plan was crafted with the help of environmental consultants Caramita Inc. and with input from concerned students. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mow.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A red flag warning is in effect until midnight tonight. Today, sunny with a high near 79. Gusty winds up to 45 miles per hour. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely with a low around 54. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 63. Currently, it is 63 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Lowe's, our members get more. With the MyLowe's rewards programs, members earn points on eligible purchases. Plus, you can shop member-only deals for your home and business every week. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for joining in today live here from Studio 14. Again, it is a beautiful sunny day outside today. Now, weather-wise, we are getting into the 70s. Oh my goodness. Quite the higher day in temperatures today. We've got sunny early, then partly cloudy, and a little bit windy for tonight. High of 79 degrees is going to be very, very nice outside, so that is going to be very, very good. Looking forward, of course, to that. Also here, too, we are going to be seeing a chance of thunderstorms coming into tonight. We're going to be seeing that low of about 55 degrees or so. That's what the prediction is that we are going to be seeing for tonight. And then for tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to be seeing kind of a different temperatures here. High of 62, low of 31, and then a high of only 43 for Sunday and a low of 27. So again, we are going to be seeing that different fluctuation in the weather and in the temperatures. So today is definitely the nicest day to get outside and enjoy. Now, of course, as we all know, many of us do love some good sweets, right? We like, some of us have a good sweet tooth. I definitely do for sure. And hey, if you want to embark yourself on a flavor journey, a flavor adventure like no other, well, a place called Candy Quest has you covered. From the sweet streets of Japan to the rich chocolates of Switzerland, they've handpicked the most unique candies from around the globe. So please welcome the owners. We've got Bill here and his wife. Thank you so much for joining us today. How you both doing?
We're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Awesome. I'm so excited to have you guys on here on WRMN talking about Candy Quest. Now, our good friend of mine and ours here at the station, David Tees, came by one day and called into the station one time and said, there's this place called Candy Quest. Have you ever heard of it before? I was like, no, I never have. So he said, well, I want to talk on the phone. And I know we talked on the phone a little bit too. And I did some research and he gave me your card, which is a very cool card, by the way, too. I absolutely love it. And so here we are. So tell us a little bit about yourselves and what got you interested in starting to run a unique candy store that is Candy Quest.
Do you want to start?
You can go.
Okay.
And I'll fill in.
Well, so we've always wanted to own our own store. We just didn't know and weren't sure what type of store initially we wanted to own.
Mm-hmm.
We have lived in the West Endy area for quite a few years now. There is another candy store in town. We became really good friends with them. going to their store got us interested in potentially owning or running our own candy store one day. So when the opportunity arose, we jumped and we went head first. And here we are today with a candy store.
That is so cool. Now, a little information about the store. The store is located in West Dundee. So this is at the Century Plaza. I'm familiar with the Century Plaza because growing up, I loved going to Dominic's.
Yes.
Which is right near there too.
We're two doors.
Two doors down. I love it.
Two doors down.
Yeah. It's always fun to explain to people where you're located because you've got Dominic's Pizzeria, ABC DUI, and then a candy store. So we're kind of next to the two. But yeah, that's where we are, Century Plaza.
Very cool. Now, when did you first open at Century Plaza?
We opened June 14th was our soft opening, and then we had our party for our grand opening on June 15th.
Very cool. That's so cool. Now, the thing about Candy Quest, folks, if you don't know this is not your old average candy store. No. They've got some pretty awesome things. The main thing, too, is, of course, the fact that you've got candy from around the world. Tell us how you're able to get all these different candies.
Yeah, so that's the trick question that everybody wants to know. So when we decided to go into this and to open a candy store, we didn't just want to do the same old. Everybody has old-time candy, and we love old-time candy. Don't get me wrong. That's one of my favorite styles of candy is the classic candy. We wanted to bring something different out to the northwest suburbs, though. So we decided if we're going to do this, let's expand, and let's try to get candy from everywhere. If a country makes it, if somebody makes it, we want candy from there.
We wanted to be like a one-stop shop.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can get your nostalgia candy in our store. You can get your international candy. You can get trending candies from TikTok, as well as our store. And that's where we wanted to be. We wanted to cater to a variety of different tastes.
So with that being said, so do you follow, I'm sure you follow a lot of different social media platforms and you see what's the latest and the greatest that people are trending in and you say, okay, let's also kind of embark on that journey too.
Yeah, so we actually were one of the first set of candy stores in the Chicagoland area to carry what is called peelers, which is a candy from Amos. They have, they started with banana, mango. What other ones did they have?
Orange. It was banana,
Orange?
mango, and orange were the first three starting flavors.
Oh, wow.
And nobody had them in the area.
We'd get calls.
Yeah.
Like every day for our peelers.
Oh, that's so cool.
So we managed to find a distributor. We managed to find somebody who could bring them in from overseas. And like my wife said, we were one of the first stores in the suburbs for sure that were carrying the candies.
That is so cool. Now, were both of you as kids, did you like a lot of candy? Were you kind of candy people as kids or not really?
So that's where we differ a lot.
I grew up not eating candy, and I'm also a type 2 diabetic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So different.
I grew up living on candy. You know, I grew up in Michigan, so we would collect cans in the summertime. We would trade our cans in for 10 cents. We'd go to the store and we'd spend all of our money getting candy at the store. So I grew up on it. I've always had a sweet tooth.
Yeah, I definitely did too, especially my favorite holiday really is Halloween. So going out, trick-or-treating with the candy, seeing if there's any unique candies out there too. I still to this day remember some candy that I ate. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten it because it tasted like soap. It was like
Probably violets.
Yeah,
or something.
there's a candy called violets. Most
It's
people,
like an old lady perfume.
Most people don't like them. It's one of my favorite candies.
Oh my goodness, really?
It tastes just like perfume smells.
I want to see it because I remember what it looked like.
Too bad you didn't
Howard's
bring it.
violets. I don't think we brought any. It's made by C. Howard.
Oh no, I'm not familiar with this candy. Oh my goodness.
It's a classic type of candy.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and it tastes exactly the way it smells.
Wow. Now this looks like it's made. Is this Russian?
So that's not the version we have. We have the one on the left there. It's
The far left.
the far left.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah, that one right there. That's the version we carry there.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh wow. Oh, that is so
It's
cool.
an acquired taste. If you like the taste of perfume, you would absolutely love it.
You know you like that,
I
though.
know. It's a very floral taste. How about that?
Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. So I mean, we could probably talk for hours on the different candies that you have. What would you say is the most popular one that people really take away? I mean, I know that that's a really broad question just because there's so many.
Yeah. So,
I know which one.
I know. Yeah. So lately, the most popular candy we have in our store would be squashies.
And we only heard about it because one of the other tenants in Century Plaza wanted to have a Taylor Swift party.
Okay.
And her favorite candy is apparently squashies.
Okay.
And so we ended up getting squashies in, and we had them for a while, and nobody was purchasing them. And then all of a sudden, I guess TikTok got a hold of them as well and blew up. So we have the ones actually, you can buy American versions, but we actually had the UK version of squashies, which are the best.
Yeah, that you can't get here. So you have to import them in. So I think we brought.
Oh yeah, you've got
we
you
did.
got a goodie tree.
Yeah. So if you want, I don't know if you want to dig through or anything.
Oh my goodness.
We did bring some stuff. We did bring squashies.
Oh, thank you.
These are the
Okay.
squashies.
So these are the
They're
squashies.
amazing.
Oh my
So
goodness.
It's not a marshmallow. It's not a gummy.
It's
a
like all in
hybrid.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. So it has the texture of a marshmallow, but it's got the chew of a gummy.
You mind if I try some?
Oh no! Open them up. They're
We have a few people that are addicted to them.
yeah.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
I am, but we have some friends down the street too, where that's.
Yeah.
Oh, they smell amazing.
Yeah. They're
really good. This is strawberries and okay. So folks, this is the strawberries and cream.
That's our new flavor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start doing what is it, mukbang or ASMR with these?
Yes.
Here.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna taste it. You're right. Not quite marshmallow, but it's like
It's like a hybrid almost. It's
Yes.
It's like a marshmallow, but it's got a gummy chew to it. Yeah.
I love them. They're
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, they're really good.
I definitely recommend these, folks. These are really good.
Yeah,
My
that's a
goodness,
big
wow.
seller. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, we have some nostalgia candy that sells really well. The satellite wafers from back in the day. It's the wafer with either the beads or the powder in it. Those constantly fly off the shelves. But as far as newer candy, the squashies for sure. That's one
Our
of
peelers are next.
The peelers are next. We did bring peelers as well.
These ones as well.
Now those are called
They're
peelers.
Bubs.
So these are Bub Skulls. These
Okay.
are from Sweden.
Oh, all right.
These are really, really popular on social media right now.
Okay.
Super sour.
Super sour. So
Oh,
if
these
you
are. I might have to maybe try it when I'm not on the air because I'll be puckering my face too much.
Yeah, so that's a sour candy. Oh, and then we did bring other squashies as well because we couldn't just bring one.
You
That
had to bring
one.
the other one. This one too.
You have
That
to
one
try
tastes like bubble gum.
Oh my goodness.
100%.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Not
gonna
like a
try this
flavor,
one,
like you're
too.
chewing a piece of bubble gum, and
the-
you can swallow
Wow.
it.
That's the best part. There's no
Yeah, there
guilt.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
You have to.
I'm gonna have to try it. I told people I'm gonna be trying these candies on
Just
the
take
air.
a big whiff of the bag.
Oh my goodness. That's bubble gum.
We should have
That's
bought the
bubble gum.
durian candy
That's
for
bubble
him.
gum. All right, here we go. Here we go, folks. I don't want to swallow it
I know.
because it tastes it's so bubble gum.
Yeah.
Oh my
tastes like
goodness!
bubblegum,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing how much flavor they pack into those squashies. My favorite is the green apple, but we carry banana. We carry a lot of different flavors.
Yeah,
of the
we did get the
squashies.
new Easter edition in. It's pineapple and orange.
Ooh.
It's very refreshing. It's not overly pineapple. It's not overly orange. It's just very refreshing.
Now to kind of go off a little bit off of the candy side of things, you also do offer video games that people can play too.
Yeah, so
Well, let's start before that. So when we were decorating the store,
Yeah.
we weren't sure. We were thinking, well, we're going to buy a bunch of candy pitchers and like candy knickknacks or whatever. And we were looking around our house, and I said, let's just make us video game themed. And so then that led into us actually having playable games at the store.
Yeah, so a little bit more backstory. My wife and I have been collecting video games and video game memorabilia for the past 20 years.
Oh wow!
So we
Cool.
have tons. When I say tons, 2 storage units, a garage. We have a lot of stuff. So when she mentioned it, she said, let's just make a video game themed candy store. It just made sense because we already had all the decorations. So we do have a video game lounge in the back. We do have a nice couch. We have chairs. We've got an Xbox, a PlayStation 5, a Nintendo Switch. It's all free to play. It doesn't cost anything. You don't have to buy any candy. You can just come in, get out of the heat, get out of the rain.
We have a lot of teenagers that come up.
Yeah, and they can do that. So it's fun.
that's
We also have a
awesome.
small arcade machine. It does have 2,000 games on it, so you can
Oh
come
my
in and play
goodness,
that as
wow.
well. Yeah, so we're trying to be
That's
a little
cool.
bit different. We wanted to be more than just a candy store, so we consider
Like a
ourselves
place to hang out. Because a lot
Yeah.
of candy stores, you go in, you grab your candy, you book out of there.
Yeah.
But we wanted to be something where people could stay.
Yep.
Hopefully, they would see something else that they wanted
I
while
think
there.
that really makes you guys very unique. Not just on top of course, also having all these different candies,
Yeah.
but also having a place where people can stay and people can relax. And I'll share the picture on the screen here. This is really cool.
Oh, yeah.
What you guys have to offer here. You've got the cute little neon lights there.
Yep.
People will bring their toddlers to play the smaller machine, the little
Oh, yeah.
little Pac-Man machine,
That
which
is
is
so cool.
cute.
Yeah, and we brought that in because a lot of the littles come in and they want to play the big arcade machine, but they're too small. So I had the little one at the house, and I figured, this would be great. They can come in, they can sit down. It's the perfect size. We also have a tiny mini shopping cart that the littles can come in, and they can fill up their shopping cart, and they can walk around the store.
Oh, that is so cool.
So we try to cater to everybody when they come into our store. We also, since we're talking about video games, we also offer Dungeons and Dragons every Wednesday and Saturday.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so if anybody out there lost their party, if they don't have a place to play anymore, every Wednesday, starting at 6 o'clock, we do have a professional DM that comes in there, Dungeon Master Dave. He comes in there every Wednesday and Saturday. He hosts our Dungeons and Dragons tournaments. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to do anything. You just show up and have a good time.
That is so cool.
And he'll have themed campaigns as well. So for Thanksgiving, there was like an evil turkey
He's
or
like
something.
a giant
in that.
evil turkey. you
Oh,
had to
wow.
defeat. Yeah, so he themes all of the Dungeons and Dragons events around the holidays if we can.
That is
And they're
really
kid
cool.
friendly too. We
Yeah.
have a lot of like preteens that come and play.
Lots of kids that come and play that want to learn how to play and things like that.
That is really cool. So, are there any other events that you do have here as well? Because I'm looking at your page here. A lot of people do dress up as well
Yeah.
too. So I think that's really cool also.
Yeah, so we do host quite a few events actually.
Yeah, we have a Easter party coming on the 13th. Oh, that was from our grand opening.
That was our grand opening. We had Mario and Princess Peach.
I love it.
Running
That's so
around the
cool.
store. We did have a face painter. We had a DJ out front playing music. So it was kind of a big deal. We kind of went over the top.
We had a lot of people though. Our store was. I was
Yeah.
gonna say butt to gut, but I don't know if I can say that on radio.
It was a 45-minute wait to get through the line.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah, we were expecting maybe 30 people, and the community showed out. So we were. Thank you to the community if we haven't thanked you enough already.
Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Now I got to ask. So I was adopted from Russia. Do you have any Russian candy?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
We have Polish,
That'd be the closest.
Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good too. Or Finnish. I got a little bit.
We
of
do have
We do have
Finnish.
Finnish. I
I
do
gotta
I thought
have.
we had Finnish in there. No,
No, this is Swedish. I don't think we brought any Finnish candy. We do have Finnish candy. I do have
Okay.
stuff
we
from
have
Finland.
Icelandic.
I have Icelandic.
Oh,
candy.
I'm so
If you-
excited. This is so
if you like,
cool.
That's our Iceland.
Our Icelandic bars are very, very popular.
Ooh, look at this. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
we have a
look
hard
at
time
this.
actually keeping the Icelandic chocolate in stock.
That is fantastic.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's really good. It's smooth. It's a bit more bitter than a traditional American chocolate.
Okay.
Because it uses more pure ingredients. There aren't a lot of emulsifiers and things like that. in
Have
there.
you noticed with American candies, there's a lot more sugar?
It's there's a huge difference.
Any chocolate is chocolate flavored in Europe if it's from the U.S.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't. Our standards don't meet their standards over there. So if you go to like the UK and you get like an American Kit Kat, it's chocolate flavored.
Okay. I
Whereas here we just consider it chocolate. In Europe, though, they have stronger regulations regarding what can go in to food. So their candy is often a bit bitter, but a bit creamier and smoother because you're getting more of that natural cocoa flavor.
And sometimes they adjust the chocolate it has certain melting points.
Okay.
So we have these icy bars
Yeah, we
that
have, yep,
you
go
can
ahead.
tell more about it because I can't really eat them.
Yeah, so we have two different types of chocolate that are made with coconut oil. So
Okay.
their melting point is really low. So if you were to hold it in your hand for a minute, it would just be a puddle in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can't get them in the summer. The melting point's too low to actually ship.
Okay.
So we can only get them in the cool months. So one of the candies we have in right now, we won't be able to get back in until September, October.
Okay.
So our icy bars, our icy naps. We also carry the ice cubes, which is a classic candy as well, but they're an American version, so they melt a little bit differently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have a lot of interesting things.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So the process of getting these candies, sometimes it can take a while. It just kind of depends, really.
It's funny because we're always saying, if somebody ever asks us, like your top 10 things that surprised you the most about owning a candy store, I think the number one thing for me would be how different the shipping and distributing part of it is.
You would think it's like Amazon, but it's not.
Yeah, we assumed it was going to be like that. You know, you'll place an order on Monday, by Wednesday you've got your candy, right?
It could be like 10 days later.
Yeah, it could be up to 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
place your order on Monday and you're like, well, just sitting around waiting. So I think that's one of the things that surprised us the most is how slow the candy distribution system is.
And related to that is a lot of out of stocks as well. Like just for example, malt balls. There was a shortage of malt
Okay.
the inside of the malt balls. And so like there was delays on malt balls for I don't even know how many months.
Just months of delays. So we'd have people constantly calling and coming in asking for specific candies, and we couldn't do anything about it because the manufacturer who made the malt couldn't make the malt.
Okay.
So there are things that we weren't expecting going into it, but it's that's
You learn a lot.
you learn a lot. You learn a lot.
Like you learn about companies going out of business and trying to keep their product in and seeing what happens with them. And
Yeah. Well, here's a good example. So a lot of the listeners will probably remember the Clark bar from back in the day. The Clark bar was a very popular candy bar back in the day, and it still is very popular today.
they're oversold.
The company oversold the Clark bar, so nobody could get those in for 6 months up to a year.
Oh, wow.
We just got one box in. We were allowed to get one box in, and it could be another 6 months before we get any more in because the company oversold it by.
And we've
over
already
a
sold
million
half
units.
of the box.
Oh, wow.
Already.
Yeah.
And we've had it in for about maybe 2 weeks now, maybe a week and a half.
Yeah.
But there's other things too, like Astro Pops as well. We don't know when they're coming back. There's a lot of candies. There's an Annabelle's. They were manufacturing, what are those candies called?
Rocky Road. So
Rocky
the Rocky Road
Roads.
candy bar made by a company called Annabelle's.
They make Uno bars as well.
They officially went out of business last September. So another company came in, bought all the recipes, transferred everything over to their manufacturing plant. And all that candy is going to be coming back, but there's a delay now because we're waiting on the new candy to be made.
Okay.
So there's a lot to the candy industry that we didn't know.
Yeah. Have you ever attempted to make your own candy?
No, but we have thought about it. That is in.
Okay.
It's
One of our long-term dreams.
It's a long-term goal, but it's
Okay.
it's in the works though.
Very cool.
So.
Oh my goodness. Well, this is so exciting. You've got so many different candies. I can't wait to actually stop in person. We're going to have to do like a live broadcast with you guys. I think it
that'd
would
be
be
great.
so much fun.
Yeah.
If you have an event coming up, of course. And oh my goodness, this is so cool. So folks, feel free, of course, to check in and comment on the YouTube side of things, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. We do have some comments here as well. Let's take a look here. It's saying, hi, everyone. That's the Dutchman's. How you doing today? Very good. Thank you so much. The Dutchman says, I love sweet tarts. Sweet tarts are good, too. So
We carried, that's actually one of my only candies I think I ate as a kid. My dad used to buy them for me.
Yeah.
But
Very cool.
we carry sweet tarts.
Yeah, we do carry sweet tarts. We made sure to carry the candies we grew up on that we loved the most.
Okay.
So that's why we have the violets. That's why we have the sweet tarts.
Very cool. Now, I do have a comment here from my dad actually commenting. There was a blight that afflicted the cocoa plant this year. Has that impacted the cost of chocolate badly?
So not badly.
Okay.
But it has impacted the cost of chocolate. Chocolate did
Okay.
go up. Yeah, so we did.
Pretty much everything has gone up.
Yeah, everything has gone up, unfortunately. Yeah, but chocolate, yeah, it did affect it. Yeah.
Okay.
And we did see. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't something where we had to raise our prices. And that's another thing. We understand the market fluctuates. We try not to raise our prices as much as possible because we know how tough everything is nowadays, so we try to keep everything down. So some things will go up, like the cost of chocolate, but we do our best to make sure to keep our prices the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what would you say, because we only have about a couple minutes left. The time has flown by so fast already. I love talking with you guys. What is the most, we'll say, unique candy that's like, oh my goodness, like people are
The
like,
durian candy.
So,
we kind of bought it as a joke, though.
We have two that I would
You had to
say.
tell them about the guys that got it and how like the guy almost.
Oh, well, so okay, so we have. I'll be really quick. We have two really interesting types of candy that I would love everybody to try. So the first one is it's a piece of hard candy based on the durian fruit. And if you know anything about the durian fruit, it's one of the stinkiest fruits in the world.
Oh,
there are
wow.
certain countries where they will not let you cut it open out in public because the smell is so bad.
oh wow.
So we have the candy that is based on the fruit. When you open the wrapper, you can literally smell it 20 feet away.
Oh my
It smells
goodness.
like kerosene.
Yeah, it's one of the most
Oh wow.
awful smells you could probably smell. And I don't recommend opening it in small places, but it's very tasty once you get past the smell. It becomes very sweet.
Okay.
The other weird candy we have is a gummy in the shape of a corn on the cob that literally tastes
Tastes like a corn.
like corn on the cob.
Oh wow.
If you were to take a can of corn, open it up, and eat a spoonful of canned corn and then ate the corn gummy, the only difference would be the texture.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so those are our two most.
We have some people addicted to those corn gummies.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we have to buy them by bulk because we have a lot of people.
Well, I'm going to have you guys back on the air again another day because, oh my goodness, we could talk so much about candy. Thank you both so much for joining us. Folks, you can find more information. Go to their Facebook page. That's Candy Quest West Dundee, or go to their website. That is candyquestwd.com. Feel free to check them out. I definitely will for sure. Thank you both so much for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate it.
Of course. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by The Green Gobbler. Skitch Electric Company is set to move its headquarters from Streamwood to Elgin, contingent on Cook County tax breaks. Liab Investments plans to construct a 14,100 square foot building at Villa Street and Shills Parkway, seeking a Class 6B tax incentive. The Elgin City Council backs the proposal, anticipating development in a long vacant site. Michael Benjamin has been sentenced to 164 years to life in prison for a grim kidnapping and assault that occurred on May 26th of last year. The 40-year-old is said to have forcibly abducted a young woman on North Clinton Avenue and forcibly sexually assaulted her. Police swiftly responded and located the victim and Benjamin, taking him into custody that day. The Gail Borden Public Library Foundation is hosting its annual spring book sale from March 20th through the 23rd. The event kicks off with a $10 preview night the night before, March 19th, granting early access from 5 to 8:30 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A wind advisory is in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Saturday, with a high wind watch from Saturday morning through Saturday afternoon. Currently, it is 66 degrees and overcast. Today, expect gusty winds reaching up to 45 miles per hour in the listening area. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like frames. Because you found a classic 70s concert poster. But when you went to get it framed, you realized the frame will cost about 4 times the amount of the poster. Which is actually absurd because no one will be looking at the frame, and if they are, then you severely overestimated how cool this poster is. But then you remember by switching your home and auto to Progressive, you could save hundreds and put it towards a classic 70s concert poster in an absurdly overpriced frame. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Yes, we are taking you out to lunch, or should I say out to candy. That's Candy Quest. Thank you so much, both, for joining us today. Very much appreciated it. And I'm definitely going to fill up on some delicious candy. We got some unique ones out there. That bubblegum candy, woo, that's delicious. You're almost tempted to not swallow it because it literally just tastes like you're chewing bubblegum. But you get to swallow it. So if you're ever a kid out there, you're like, I like gum, but I want to swallow it, but I can't. Well, here's an option for you. So, folks, definitely check them out. Very, very cool place. An awesome couple that does own Candy Quest West Dundee. Check out more information on their Facebook page. Feel free to do so. That is Candy Quest West Dundee or candyquestwd.com. They recently did post, of course, WRMN here. Hopefully we don't embarrass ourselves. Of course not. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. We're definitely going to have you on again very soon, and looking forward to also working with you as well. I know in July they're going to be having their 1-year anniversary, so definitely we will be there. I'm looking forward to it. So again, check out their website, candyquestwd.com. They have so many different candies. So cool. Definitely grab your grab some snacks and savor your sweet tooth. Satisfy your sweet tooth here. This is Candy Quest. Oh my goodness, do they have quite the unique selection to choose from. And of course, you can enjoy some delicious candies from around the world and also some games. They do offer games that you can play as well too. So definitely want to check that out if you are a little bit more of like a traditional candy type person on the little more old-fashioned side of things. You can also do that as well too. We've got some good comments here as well. So anyone out there, we do have a user by the name of Karen here. She said one of Taylor Swift's favorites. And we also have a request board too. Very, very nice. She also writes here as well too. We're going to have an online store too. Very, very cool. Karen, thank you so much for commenting here today on WRMN. If you want to tune in, of course, we've got the AM 1410 dial. We also do have the YouTube side of things, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell. You can always keep up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here also on WRMN AM 1410. Now, we are going to be starting our Tradio segment a little bit earlier today because it is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. We've got lots of good things coming up here, too. So don't forget, you can call into the show here at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. That is the number to dial. So we'll go through our Tradio callers here who have recently called in or also texted us. And if you want to add yourself to the list, you can call in or, of course, also text us to the text number at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410 is that number to text. So feel free to text us if you would like to. We'll take a look here. What do we have for Tradio callers? We have a Tradio caller has a desk for sale. It's in good condition. It's got a heavy glass on top. $150 is the asking price on this desk. And then he also does have a Schwinn bicycle built for two. So a bicycle built for two. You and Daisy can ride on that bicycle built for two for $300. If anyone is interested, please feel free to reach out. That number is 847-401-3113. That's 847-401-3113 is that number. So that is for the desk and also the Schwinn bicycle. Another Tradio caller here has a generic generator 5500. The asking price on this generator is $300. It's brand new. Also has a Kennedy toolbox for $50, as well as an air compressor. It's a small air compressor for $20, and then also has 3 barrels of road salt for free, about 900 pounds of that. You can send your pictures if you're interested too. That number is 847-420-8028. That's again, 847-420-8028 is that number. Another Tradio caller here has a free item, a fully functional Kenwood turntable. It's available for free. So if anyone is interested in this Kenwood turntable, you can contact Dennis at 773-603-5460. Again, that's 773 603 5460 is that number. Another Tradio caller here is the 2,000 watt generator for sale. It's a nice, small, and quiet generator for $300. Also has here a 40 volt chainsaw. This is 18-inch bar there too. Comes with the chain as well. That is a Makita brand for $375. Also has a couple of buckets of deck screws. They're 2.5 inches long, and they're also coated, so that makes it pretty nice. And he's asking $70 for each of those buckets there. So you can feel free to reach out. That number to dial is 847 847 8813. 847 847 8813. We have Wood by Jeff in Peru, Illinois. Has hundreds of boxes of literature, if you're interested. Now that's located in Elgin, still at the Elgin location where he was previously located. He also does have a bunch of woodworking catalogs if anyone is interested, a box of those. He can also teach people woodworking. So if you want to text him, that is 630-365-9488. 630-365-9488 is that number to reach out to. We also do have Motorcycle Tony. You know it. He's looking for those Japanese motorcycles. They can be in any condition. He has cash in hand. He has a trailer to transport. And also here, too, he does have, he's in the Schaumburg area. So he is in the Schaumburg area if anyone's interested. You can feel free to reach out. That number to dial. And he is also looking for Honda scooters, too. That number to dial is 630-335-3312. That's 630-335-3312. Another Tradio caller here. This is John. Has the 2007 silver four-door Toyota Camry. It's got 96,000 miles on there for $4,700. Also has a 2017 white four-door Nissan Versa with 87,000 miles on it for $5,800. That number is 312-659-6754. That's 312-659-6754 is that number. We have a Tradio caller still looking to buy a sailboat. If you want to leave him a text, feel free to do so. That is if he doesn't answer the phone, or leaving him a voicemail. That is 847-741-8276. Again, 847-741-8276. We have Westside Fred here looking for those musicians and lead singers for the Push Worship Band. Also the older Nintendo system, reasonably priced. If you want to reach out to him, that's 630-677-4794. Again, 630-677-4794. And finally, we do have Bill. He sells those movie posters, original theatrical film posters. They make great wall art. They make great gifts. So if you're looking for something specific, please feel free to reach out to him. You can email him or text him. The text number is 708-793-3980. That's 708-793-3980. Or feel free to email him, billsellsposters@gmail.com. Again, billsellsposters@gmail.com. So feel free to reach out. So those are the Tradio callers that have recently called in within the past couple of weeks or so. If you do want to add yourself to the list, of course, you can call the number here at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Of course, don't forget you can also text us as well, too, at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. So lots of good things happening here, of course. We always like to keep you informed and up to date on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here also on WRMN AM 1410. We do have some great shows coming up here. Coming up at the 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock hour, it's Life Experiences with William Pellerinos. From 1 until 2, it's What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Now, a little thing that he's going to be talking a little bit about today is the Wine Spectators Grand Tour, also the McKnight Brain Research Foundation. He'll talk with that with a couple different different guests on. So that'll be coming up. That'll be from 1 until 2 o'clock. From 2 until 4, we do have Dino's Night Out, so stay tuned for that. That will be on YouTube, so you'll be able to listen on YouTube for that. And then we also do have a political talk show. It is Free Speech Friday with the panel. That'll be coming up tonight from 4 until 6 o'clock. Great lineup, of course. More you can find as well, too, on our website, WRMN1410.com. We are going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned and we'll be back.
My name is Mark Smith and I am running for Elgin City Council. I am a proud 22-year veteran of the United States Army, former Elgin police officer, past Elgin Image Advisory Commission member, past president of the Elgin Patriotic Memorial Association, current commander of the largest local veterans organization, and a newly appointed member of the Elgin Civilian Police Review Board. If you are concerned about the direction of our city or the representation you have been receiving from your current council members, I humbly ask for your vote on April 1st. I will be your council member who asks tough questions, solves problems, protects our finances, and listens to the concerns and needs of the members of our community. My main focus will be economic growth, community development, collaborations, and transparency and accountability. The time for change is now, and I humbly ask for your support, your trust, and your partnership as together we can build a strong and vibrant future for Elgin. Please vote Smith for Elgin City Council. Paid for by Mark Smith for Elgin City Council.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs?
You're listening to the Fox River Valley's home of the Chicago White Sox, WRMN. You're listening to the home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley, WRMN.
Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. If you are just tuning in and it's been maybe a couple weeks, we got some new kind of fun music here on Out to Lunch with WRMN. So we thought, hey, might as well switch it up a little bit here. Why not? Absolutely. Make it a little bit more fun, upbeat, getting you into the swing of things. Hey, it is an absolutely gorgeous, beautiful day outside today. So go outside and enjoy this absolutely beautiful weather while you can. I want to thank everyone, of course, for tuning in today on WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Thank you again to Candy Quest for coming onto the air with us. Greatly appreciated. We definitely could have talked longer because there was so much to talk about. So we'll definitely have you guys on again, and we'll definitely go out. I want to especially go out and check out Candy Quest Candy Store in West Dundee. So very cool, very excited about that here too. I want to go through here. I want to give you a little sneak peek for next week. Now, throughout the days here as well, I will, of course, be posting on Facebook for Out to Lunch, letting you know exactly what and who I'm going to be having on. So I do have a pretty good lineup for next week. I thank you, everyone, for I've been getting lots of good emails from people wanting to do interviews, and I like to strive to have at least one per day here on Out to Lunch because I just have such a great time doing these interviews here and having this platform to do so and letting people know what's going on and letting people speak as well here too. So coming up on Monday, March 17th on Out to Lunch at 12 o'clock, we are going to be having Deanna Alfaro, who is running for Elgin City Council. She will be on here for that hour, so stay tuned for that. That will be coming up. That will be for, again, the Out to Lunch segment, but we're going to be having Deanna Alfaro on. That'll be coming up on Monday. On Tuesday, we're going to be having the client care manager of Comfort Keepers, Heather Dieterman, talking a little bit about a couple free events for seniors that will be coming up. That will be Tuesday, the 18th at 10 o'clock. On Wednesday, the 19th at 11, we're going to be having another interview with the city of Aurora, going to be enhancing some services for small business owners. Tasha Moss and Samantha Loveland will be joining us live there too, the communications coordinator and also the innovative and strategy program manager, to talk about these different services. And then Thursday, we are going to be having two interviews. We're going to be having Monty Zarco, who will be on Thursday at 11 o'clock. As well as science teacher Rachel and 8th grade student Grace from the Cambridge Lakes Charter School, talking a little bit about their advancement into the IJAS Regional 5 Science Fair coming up on March 22nd. So we'll be talking with them a little bit about that. And then we are also going to be having at 12 o'clock on Thursday, March 20th, a member of the board of directors of Woodstock's theater company, Theater 121. Her name is Gianna Tomzak, will be coming into the station along with their director of their newest performance and two of the theater actors, talking about their upcoming performances. So I am so excited getting these interviews here, getting the word spread out about, of course, what's happening here in the Fox River Valley. And we hope you are too. We hope that you've been enjoying the interviews. And like I always say too, if you want to come on the air, of course, you're always welcome. Feel free to contact us. Let me know. You've got my number here on my card. Business card. You'll be able to find it, of course. You can text us. You can email me too, or any of us here at WRMN. You're all welcome here. We want, of course, everyone to be able to come on the air and be able to share what they have to offer, whether it's a service, whether it's, a business that they have, something that they might be selling, or announcing too. So, and that's kind of part of what we also do with Tradio as well there too. The weather's getting nicer. Garage sale season's going to be coming up around the corner. If it already hasn't, I wouldn't be surprised if you see some garage sales out there today. So very much so looking forward to this and so much more here on WRMN AM 1410. And of course, we couldn't do it without you listeners out there. So we thank you so much for all that you do. Of course, I always do like to every day here on Out to Lunch, check out the subscriber count, giving you a little scoop on what we have for our YouTube channel subscriber count. I know I always like to keep you up to date with that. Oh my goodness, have we gone up quickly? We're at 985 subscribers. Yesterday was 976. The day before that, it was 969. So we are going up. I definitely want to celebrate once we get to 1,000 subscribers here. We are just 15 subscribers away from hitting that 1,000 mark. So that is very, very exciting. And again, we could not do it without everyone here in the community helping each other out and being a part of the conversation. So thank you so, so much for subscribing to our channel and listening to WRMN, your local radio station, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. We still have a couple minutes left here. What I want to do is, of course, tell you exactly what's going on here within the Fox River Valley area. Lots of fun things that you can do that are coming up. Now, Old Republic Kitchen and Bar is definitely a great place to go to, especially if you want to get some burgers and listen to some live music. Well, you're in for a treat because coming up tonight at 5:30, it's going to be the St. Patrick's Weekend Party at Old Republic Bar to feature Irish music and modern day Romeos who are going to be out there. So this is going to be coming up later tonight at 5:30. You can join in. They're going to be offering some great options for you. That'll be from 5:30 to 7:30. And then the modern day Romeos will be on 8:30 to 11 p.m. Now, it's a $15 cover show. A little information about the band is the musical selection of MDR. That's the modern day Romeos, is about as wide as it gets. The spectrum includes Motown classics. You get the classical rock treasures, metal anthems, 80s favorites. If you grew up in the 80s, you want to go back to the 80s a little bit there, you can enjoy some of those nostalgic tunes. 90s gems, the Y2K era, which I love, of course. And they strive to be the most entertaining band that you'll see. So there's also going to be St. Patrick's Day specials. I know we only have so much time here today, but I'm telling you, there's so many different specials out there. Some websites I do recommend you going on to are any of the What's Happening websites. So what's happening in Elgin, what's happening in Algonquin, Batavia, Hampshire, Geneva, St. Charles, all those different What's Happening websites. A lot of the different local businesses will be posting on there on different specials that are going on. They're going to be having their Minnesota Walleye Fish Fry at Old Republic, so they've got that going on here too. I just want to briefly go through some other things as well. Some of the more local areas that we are very used to here within the area. American Legion is going to be having their fish fry tonight, so don't want to miss out on that. They're going to be having that coming up, so that should be a lot of fun. And they also did post yesterday. They're telling you, hey, if you're doing a spring clean out, have some items you want to sell, always looking for some great deals. You can join their Post 57 Family Flea Market, which will be coming up on April 5th from 8 until 3. There are spots available as priced in the flyer, too, which is posted onto their Facebook page. And, of course, we always like to check up on Newman's Corner Pub at 1000 South State Street in downtown Hampshire. We, of course, have the... we do have, of course, they do have some special Sunny Friday deals going on. So they have their happy hour Monday through Friday from 3 to 6, $2 tall boys, $3 smokies, $4 Cheetos and high noons. And of course, they also do have their free pool as well too. You can also stop in for your Queen of Hearts tickets, a drink or two, and hang out with Sue. There you go. That is Susie C. with the morning show here. And she always posts as well too on our Facebook page, which you can also check out as well too. If you go to our Facebook page, you'll be able to find it. WRMN 1410 Radio. You'll be able to find us on Facebook. So feel free to check that out. Absolutely. There was a repost here from for the moon last night. I was asleep. I went to bed a little extra early there. So you also can check out other ones, of course. Friday with WRMN Morning Show with Marky B and Susie C posting on there as well. So very, very cool. Of course, Susie C usually does have a nice quote of the day that you can check out. I know also here the Elgin Police Department recently did post, of course, the video from today as well too. Link to that. So that is the Fridays with the Finest with Chief Anna Lally discussing recent shots fired, calls for service, and a recent arrest as well too. So all that information is posted. Of course, being a part of the community for the community here in the Fox River Valley, we are WRMN AM 1410. We just always thank everyone, of course, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation, whether it's through YouTube, Facebook, our dial, through our app, or through our website. You know that we're here for you and you're here for us, and we greatly appreciate that a lot. So thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in, as always, here on WRMN. This does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Please go outside, enjoy this beautiful weather. It's such a nice day outside today. I'm going to be stepping out as well too, even just to get a little bit of some fresh air. Very nice. Coming up next, we do have the Life Experiences with William Pellerinos. You don't want to miss out on that. We're going to be live on Facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. Of course, also on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up in just a little bit. That'll be from 12 until 1. From 1 to 2, we also do have, of course, What's Cooking Today? What's Cooking Today? On the YouTube side of things, 2 to 4. Dino's Night Out, a political talk show, 4 to 6. And of course, don't forget the awesome White Sox as well too on the stick. So check it out. Stay tuned for more and have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There was quite a scare for dozens of older residents in Denver following an explosion and a fire at an assisted living facility. AP correspondent Donna Warder reports.
10 people were taken to hospitals after fire officials believe a power line was accidentally struck during construction work, causing an explosion and fire at the Eastern Star Masonic Retirement Campus in Denver. The Denver Fire Department says fire officials were able to bring Wednesday's blaze under control. Resident Barbara Hinchy tells KUSA-TV she was sitting in her chair when a blast shook the room, and she says she felt the boom. And she says she walked through dense smoke to get out. A total of 87 people were displaced. The American Red Cross of Colorado says all the residents who were not taken to the hospital have been picked up by family members or moved into temporary housing. I'm Donna Warder.
Democrats and Republicans are blaming each other as the government shutdown looms. Democrat Senator Mark Warner of Virginia told News Nation while they're willing to negotiate, they don't want a budget that hands over more power to the executive branch.
This is a power grab by the executive to try to get to basically cut Congress out. And I can't understand at the end of the day why 3 or 4 folks in the House or 4 Republicans in the Senate wouldn't stand up and say, no, we may agree, Trump, with some of your policies, but we're not going to give up our constitutional rights.
Republicans say if a deal isn't reached, it will be because of Democrats. The government could shut down Saturday if there's no deal in place. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Missouri Valley Conference Women's Tournament starts today. First round action has Bradley squared off with Valpo. Illinois State squares off with Southern Illinois. The Salukis just 2-18 in conference play this season. Evansville takes on UIC, then later Indiana State against Northern Iowa. Belmont, Missouri State, Drake, and Murray State await quarterfinal opponents Friday. Illini basketball battles Iowa tonight. Second round action in the Big Ten tournament. The Hawkeyes outlasted Ohio State 77-70 last night. Also Wednesday, Northwestern eliminated Minnesota 77-64. The Huskies advanced to take on number 18 Wisconsin this afternoon. Other games today, Indiana against Oregon, USC battles Purdue. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The best day for great deals on everything for spring is one day, as in the Macy's One Day Sale. Find the best prices of the month on spring essentials, from handbags starting at $49.99 to sheets starting at just $9.99. From 40 to 50% off new looks for the family to 40 to 50% off mattresses from Serta and more. And you can earn rewards even faster during Star Money bonus days. It's a day that's unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale tomorrow. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A wind advisory is in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Saturday, with a high wind watch from Saturday morning through Saturday afternoon. Currently, it is 66 degrees and overcast. Today, expect gusty winds reaching up to 45 miles per hour in the listening area. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like frames. Because you found a classic 70s concert poster. But when you went to get it framed, you realized the frame will cost about 4 times the amount of the poster. Which is actually absurd because no one will be looking at the frame, and if they are, then you severely overestimated how cool this poster is. But then you remember by switching your home and auto to Progressive, you could save hundreds and put it towards a classic 70s concert poster in an absurdly overpriced frame. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Are you looking for a way to be creative right now? Have you ever wanted to learn to watercolor paint? You can now do that from the comfort of your own home with Zoom watercolor classes. Get professional instruction from nationally showing artist Victoria Elizabeth. These classes are step-by-step, broken down with easy-to-understand instructions. They are affordable, too, at $15 for a 2-hour class. Visit her website at victoriaelizabethart.com to find out more. That's victoriaelizabethart.com. Every year in Illinois, over 30,000 drivers are arrested for DUI. Due to improper testing procedures, many people end up being wrongfully charged. The book DUI is Decoded cuts right to the chase and tells you how proper DUI's arrests are supposed to be made, from the initial traffic stop to the reasoning behind the field sobriety test, all the myths and facts about taking a breathalyzer, and more. DUI is Decoded is written by nationally recognized DUI expert witness William Polarinos. Available now at Amazon and BarnesandNoble.com.
There is a creature alive today who has survived millions of years of evolution without change, without passion, and without logic. It lives to kill. A mindless eating machine. It will attack and devour anything. It is as if God created the devil and gave him jaws.
Welcome to Life Experiences with William Polarinos. I am here. I am your host today. We're talking live from WRMN 1410 AM, and you just heard the radio ad for Jaws that premiered 50 years ago. The topic today is the year 1975. We're going to do a little retrospective, a look back. Your life experience, if you were alive back then, feel free to call in at our number. What's our number?
Our number is 847-931-1410.
And they can follow us on YouTube. We're going live today.
We sure are.
Where are we at YouTube?
We are on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. We are also live on facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. So pretty exciting.
Yes, so feel free to call in, comment, tell us if you were alive in 1975, which I was, your experiences that was known as the somber 70s, not only films like Jaws that premiered, but the music, the times, your experiences. For those of you like Matthew here who are very young and weren't around 1975, consider this a history lesson.
Okay, it's always a history lesson with you.
I lived in 1975. I was in grade school. I was in 7th grade, and it was a very interesting year in the United States. We ended our involvement in Vietnam on April 30th, 1975. That was when we exited Vietnam. Saigon fell. After 15 years, America's involvement, millions of dollars, 58,000 plus dead servicemen, and how many paralyzed and crippled and injured soldiers and sailors and airmen went through the Vietnam War. It was a war that tore apart this country, and once it ended, Gerald Ford, who was president at the time, said America's involvement ends today, and that was April 30th, 1975. And then we went into a period known as the somber 70s. It was a pretty good period. It was laid back. We were out of Vietnam. It was a dark period in history. And I think 1975 was one of the best years for films. You know, people always say 1939 with Wizard of Oz, Gone with the Wind, It's a Wonderful Life, all that stuff. But I think 1975 was a really great year for films. And we're going to start off our discussion about 1975 with films. Jaws broke the mold. It was released in the summer, and usually the summer was not a big release film blockbuster type for films up until Jaws. Usually the big premieres premiered at Christmas time. That was how Hollywood studios did it back then. But Jaws, people lined up around the block. And what bothered me about Jaws, there was no early bird price.
Yeah.
On every movie, if you made the first show before 6 p.m. back then, it was $1.25.
Oh, wow.
Yes. After that, the regular price was $3.50. Doesn't sound like a lot now when you pay $20 to go to the show.
But back in the day, it was?
Yeah, $3.50 was a lot in 1975. So I always used to go to the early bird shows before 6 p.m. on the weekdays or the first show on the weekends. But Jaws had no early birds, so I was really tight on cash. So what happened is I waited to see Jaws. I just waited and waited, and I figured it'd come to the Dollar Theater. But it played at the cinemas for a long time. This was a phenomenon, Jaws. And what happened, I was in 7th grade, and my science teacher comes in on a Monday morning, and he saw Jaws over the weekend, and he felt like talking about it. And he starts off the conversation. I'll never forget this, why this guy did this. It bothered him about the ending of Jaws. You've seen Jaws, right?
No.
You haven't seen Jaws?
I haven't.
Jaws?
No.
Oh, classic film. To me, it's a near perfect film. Perfect editing, great acting, great soundtrack by John Williams, the conductor. Are you familiar with his work?
John Williams, I've heard of the name, yes.
Star Wars?
Oh, yeah.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
I've never heard of that one.
Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Yes.
He did the music for all those.
Oh, wow, okay.
Brilliant conductor, composer. My science teacher comes in there and he should be talking about science. He shouldn't be talking about movies. The ending really bothered him. So he comes in and says, how many people saw Jaws? So about half the class raises their hand. He goes, oh, that's more than half. So he starts talking about, and he gives away the ending.
Oh, it stinks.
Yeah. Well, that was before the term spoiler alert was coined. I tried plugging my ears, but this guy was ridiculous. It ruined the movie for me, but Jaws was an experience. You should watch Jaws.
Okay.
Jaws had a phenomenon that still goes on to this day. People got scared to go in the ocean.
Yeah.
Once they started talking, people didn't think about shark attacks. People jumped into the ocean. They went to vacation spots like Cape Cod. They didn't think nothing about sharks until they saw this movie.
Huh.
And I was eating lunch Thursday, and the manager was talking to me. She goes, what are you going to talk about Friday? And I said, I think I'm going to talk about a retrospective of the year 1975. I'm going to start off with Jaws. Oh, she goes, after I saw that movie, I couldn't go in the ocean. I couldn't go swimming in Lake Michigan.
So a lot of people, they really took very seriously the movie in real life. That
film has a psychological effect. And it's great performances, especially by Robert Shaw, who plays the shark hunter Quint. It was incredible. It's an incredible film. It was the blockbuster. I got a little, back then, the film has made, since its release, $272 million.
Wow.
It's an incredible amount of money.
Mm-hmm. And since its release, too.
Yes. So another film that came out, and I brought one of my posters here, is a masterpiece. Did you ever see One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
No, I do know about the movie, but I've heard of the movie before.
Jack Nicholson won an Academy Award for Best Actor for this film. The film won Best Picture, Best Director, Best Actress for the lady that Louise Fletcher, who plays Nurse Ratched. It won 5 Academy Awards. It was a clean sweep. This is one of the best movies I've ever seen. I call it a masterpiece. I have the poster here if you're following us on YouTube. And there's If it looks a little strange to you, because that's in French, that's the French poster for the film One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with Jack Nicholson. And the French had a nice concept for posters. You see his face, and then you see a padlock around his head. Because he's locked up in an insane asylum. Okay. And the premise of the film is he's incarcerated for statutory rape. And to get out of work detail, he plays crazy. So he figures he'll go sit it out in an insane asylum. But did you ever hear the expression, out of the frying pan and into the fire?
Is it like the place is being run by the insane people?
No, it's Nurse Ratched.
Yeah. Okay, so I know about Nurse Ratched because there was a TV series called Ratched with Sarah Paulson.
But she runs it like a dictatorship. And she controls everything in that. And it comes up to one man against the system. And whether the system is a medical institution or a prison or just living in America or living in Canada or living in Brazil, it's one man against the system. And that's the bottom line of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Now, I'm glad you're here because if you haven't seen these films, I'm going to leave you the list.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
You need to check these out because these are great films. And I don't like remakes. They should never remake these films. And I'm not big into sequels either. But these were perfect at the time. And one of the other big blockbusters at the time was Shampoo with Warren Beatty. You ever hear about Shampoo?
It's called Shampoo?
Yeah, you don't have to type it in. I'll tell you about it.
I want to look at the pictures, though.
Hey, our phone lines are open if you want to join the conversation. We're just going to, a couple of minutes on films of 1975, and then we're going to move on.
All right.
Did you find Shampoo?
I did, yes.
Yeah, okay. The premise of that one is Warren Beatty plays a hairstylist in California, and what he's doing, he's having affairs with most of his clients while he's trying to run a relationship with his girlfriend at the time, who was Goldie Hawn, and he's trying to he's juggling all these women around. And it finally catches up with them. It's kind of a dark comedy, very good film. The next one is Al Pacino and Dog Day Afternoon. You ever see it?
Al Pacino and what was it again? I'm sorry.
Dog Day Afternoon.
Dog Day Afternoon. No, I've never seen this one.
Okay, very interesting. This is based on a true story. Two men went into a bank in New York to rob it. And it's played by Al Pacino and the guy who played his brother Fredo in The Godfather, John Cazale.
Okay.
So they played the bank robbers. But what happens is they stay too long at the bank. The police surround the bank. And then it turns into a hostage situation. But it's not the type you think where these hostages are, terrorized. After a while, the hostages begin to identify and sympathize with the two bank robbers.
Okay.
So it's a very interesting film. Al Pacino was nominated for an Academy Award for Best Actor. If you haven't seen it, that's a good movie to see. The next one that was a big hit in 75 is Return of the Pink Panther with Peter Sellers. Have you seen the Peter Sellers Pink Panther movies?
Peter Sellers Pink Panther.
I guess not.
I am aware of the Pink Panther, but I've never seen the old version.
Return of the Pink Panther was a big hit in 1975, and then it led to several more sequels, and in itself was a sequel to other Pink Panther, to the original Pink Panther and A Shot in the Dark. But to me, Return of the Pink Panther, Revenge of the Pink Panther, and The Pink Panther Strikes Again, those were Pink Panther movies in 1970s. They are hilarious. We've talked about movie therapy when you get bummed out, watch a movie that makes you laugh or brings you up. These are the movies I watch, man. These three Pink Panthers, this block of Pink Panthers, it's incredible. I've seen it so many times, but it makes me laugh. Also, did you ever hear of 3 Days of the Condor?
No.
All right. Robert Redford plays a CIA agent whose unit are doing intelligence. They're going through books to look for codes in books. And they are all, except him, they are all assassinated. Okay. And he's on the run. And his code name is Condor, hence 3 Days of the Condor. So, very good movie. Spy thriller came out during the 70s, 1975. Another good movie is, I didn't like this movie when it first came out. It was Stanley, you familiar with Stanley Kubrick?
Yes.
Okay, he made a film called Barry Lyndon. When I first saw it, I found it very boring. But over the years, I've changed my opinion on it. It's like watching a painting. It's so... the cinematography is incredible. Wow. It's very slow moving. It's with Ryan O'Neal, but it's an incredible. You got to see it just once. That was some of the main films that came out in 1975. And let me see real quickly. Got some notes here. It's about it of the films, the major films I wanted to discuss. I wanted to go into some of the songs that came out that period. A lot of pop songs were very popular. Billboard's Top 100. Really, the one that lasted on the Billboard's longest during 1975 was, did you ever hear of a group called Captain and Tennille?
No, I never have.
They sang a song called Love Will Keep Us Together.
That one I'm familiar, but that's just... It sounds familiar.
Yeah,
I know I say that.
According to my research on Billboard, that was one of the longest running top songs for that year, 1975. Love Will Keep Us Together. But a song that I liked is Elton John's Philadelphia Freedom. Did you ever hear that one?
I would have to actually listen to it to know.
You know who Elton John is?
I know who Elton John is, yes.
Oh, okay.
Crocodile Rock, right?
We got some progress going on here, folks. So yes, these were special times in the 70s. Mm-hmm. Very unique films that came out, unique songs. I'll tell you a unique song that came out that I really liked at the time. It was a song called Kung Fu Fighting.
Yes, I know that one.
Oh, you've heard that one?
Of course I've heard that one, yes.
Why? Are you a martial arts fan?
I've just heard of it before.
Huh?
I've heard of it.
Oh, very good.
It's a popular one.
Yes.
Everybody was Kung Fu Fighting? Yeah.
Those cats were as fast as lightning.
Yeah.
Yes, great song. In the 70s, after Bruce Lee died, there was a big emphasis on martial arts films. People were going to martial arts schools. This was a big thing in the 70s. Not only kung fu, karate, taekwondo, hapkido.
With Ralph Macchio.
Yes, the Karate Kid, but that didn't come out till the 80s.
Yeah.
Yes, but we're focusing on the decade before.
Okay. I'll keep it to the 70s.
75 was a good, and it was a tough year for me going through grade school. I didn't care too much for grade school. I didn't care for some of the people that were there. There's always bullying going on, But when I got to high school in 76, that was fantastic. It was my high school years. It was a better group of people in high school.
Yeah.
Maybe the maturity level.
For me, it was the theater group. I love the theater group.
Oh, I didn't know you were in theater group.
Oh my gosh, that's what I love the most about school, was being in theater. And being with the theater kids.
You're in the theater group for plays?
Mm-hmm, and musicals. Yep. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh, so much fun.
Do you know what I was talking about? One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That was originally a book that turned into a stage play.
Oh, really?
Kirk Douglas played it on the stage.
Okay.
But by the time the film came around, he was too old to play it. So he let his son produce it because they owned the rights to it.
Mm-hmm.
And they hired Jack Nicholson. You know who Jack Nicholson is?
Yes.
Oh, Matthew knows who Jack Nicholson is. Oh, don't punch him in.
I'm not punching it in. I swear.
All right. So if you got some life experiences about 1975, feel free to call in. I'm just giving you some tips and clues here. As far as television, some of my favorite shows that premiered in 1975. Tell me if you've heard of them. Barney Miller?
No.
Never heard. It was a comedy based in a police station. It's on cable.
Okay.
It's on cable. If you have cable television, you could probably stream it too. Beretta. Did you ever Beretta?
No.
Beretta was a TV series that lasted 4 years with Robert Blake. You know who Robert Blake is?
I've heard of the name.
Many decades later, he was accused of murdering his wife.
Okay.
He went to trial. He was acquitted, but his career was dead in the water after that. Hollywood just didn't hire him for anything. TV series called SWAT, premiered in 1975. SWAT is the acronym for Special Weapons and Tactics. It's based on the Los Angeles Police Department's specialized unit that goes out. They got same what it means, special weapons and tactics.
Okay.
You'll see these guys in gear. Right now, a lot of these towns refer to them as HBT, Hostage Barricade Terrorist Unit. They go into when there's a barricaded subject or a live shooting situation. These are specialized. They have specialized training, and they're policemen that respond to that type of incident. Did you ever hear about the bank robbery in Bank of America that lasted 44 minutes?
No. Would this happen in the 70s?
No, much later on, in the 90s. But these two bank robbers went in and had Kevlar. You know what Kevlar is?
Mm-mm.
Kevlar is it's a material that stops bullets from penetrating. Bulletproof vests are made out of it. And these two bank robbers went in, and they were from head to toe, they were covered in Kevlar.
Okay.
So when the police responded to the bank robbery, and we'll get the exact year in there, they were shot, but the police bullets, the 9mm and 38s, were not penetrating the Kevlar. So eventually, the SWAT team got to the situation. They shot it out with them, and they were able to suppress them to where one guy ended up committing suicide, and the other guy died of his wounds.
Was it 98?
98, that's it. That shootout lasted 44 minutes, and we'll do a retrospective of it in the future. But the only reason I bring it up is because of the SWAT teams, the Special Weapons and Tactics.
Mm-hmm.
And that was an example of where they were greatly needed.
We have a comment.
What's a comment?
We've got Jose in the comment section here on the text line. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Great movie.
Yes, I'm glad you like it. And you know what? Many decades ago in the 70s, I think after I saw the movie, I read the book. And the book is from the point of view of one of the inmates who plays the chief, an American Indian. And you'll see, if you watch the movie, it's played by Will Sampson. He's about like 6'9". He's huge. But the book is from his point of view, what goes on in the asylum. So I thought it was a great book and a great movie. Getting back to Jaws, I had read Jaws too.
Okay.
Did you ever read the book Jaws?
I never read the book.
Okay, my suggestion to you, watch the movie first.
And then read the book.
And then read the book.
Okay.
Because the book had so much backstory that couldn't be included in the movie, or else it would have been a 5-hour movie. And a lot of it was unnecessary. You know, people throw the kitchen sink at the books to make them, 300-400 pages.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying to develop characters and situations where in the movie, it's just an adventure story from A to Z. And that's what Jaws was.
Mm-hmm.
Shark comes, shark attacks people, 3 men go out to kill the shark. Adventure story from A to Z. I could do a whole episode on Jaws. It's actually taught in film school.
Oh, really? See, now I never watched it because I was in a film class at ECC. We never watched it.
Well, every film school operates differently, or every film study class operates differently. It's up to the teacher what he's going to show, what he feels is pertinent. But these films that I talked about, Jaws, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Dog Day Afternoon, 3 Days of the Condor, they should be examined in film school on top of just being watched for entertainment, because there's some key points in it. There's editing, fantastic editing.
Mm-hmm.
Jaws won the Academy Award for Best Editing. And the editor, Verna Fields, was so recognized for her editing in this movie, how she put this together, that they actually made her an executive in charge of production for Universal Studios. They put her,
wow.
Yeah, they took her out of editing and they made her an executive.
That's something.
That's how great that was.
Mm-hmm.
So, getting back to television, some other Saturday Night Live premiered 50 years ago.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. They had
the 50th anniversary, 1975. As a matter of fact, I got a note here, October 11th, 1975.
Wow.
A little retrospective of Saturday Night Live, but just touch on for 2 minutes. The first season they were called the Not Ready for Primetime Players. It was Chevy Chase, John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, Lorraine Newman, Garrett Morris. Yes. But after the first year, Chevy Chase quit. He left the show, and he was replaced by Bill Murray.
Okay.
I liked the Bill Murray seasons, the next 3 seasons, better than I liked the first one with Chevy Chase.
Okay.
You know, I just thought Bill Murray had a different aspect to it. But as we go to commercial break, let everybody know the phone lines are open.
That phone line is 847-931-1410. Hit us up, give us a call, or you can text us at 505-926-1410. You can message us in the comment section on youtube.com at WRMN Radio, or also on facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. And we'll be back with more in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by The Green Gobbler. Michael Benjamin has been sentenced to 164 years to life in prison for a grim kidnapping and assault that occurred on May 26th of last year. The 40-year-old is said to have forcibly abducted a young woman on North Clinton Avenue and forcibly sexually assaulted her. Police swiftly responded and located the victim and Benjamin, taking him into custody that day. The Gail Borton Public Library Foundation is hosting its annual spring book sale from March 20th through the 23rd. The event kicks off with a $10 preview night the night before, March 19th, granting early access from 5 to 8:30 p.m. Skitch Electric Company is set to move its headquarters from Streamwood to Elgin, contingent on Cook County tax breaks. Liab Investments plans to construct a 14,100 square foot building at Villa Street and Shills Parkway, seeking a Class 6B tax incentive. The Elgin City Council backs the proposal, anticipating development in a long vacant site. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Real estate, be it residential or commercial, is often a person's most significant and priciest asset. Entering into a contract to buy or sell a real estate property is much more than just filling in the missing blanks on the printed contract. It's wise to hire a lawyer to prepare or review the offer to purchase real estate and take full advantage of his legal expertise. With Mark Sheblo, you will gain an attorney with over 26 years of legal practice and one who has helped thousands of clients to buy or sell their homes or investment property. We will safeguard your interests and might be able to even negotiate a better bargain than a client without proper legal counsel ever could. Oftentimes, a prospective buyer will submit an offer without first consulting an attorney, not realizing that once the offer is accepted by the seller, it becomes a binding contract. And the terms of that contract are not easy to be changed afterwards. Likewise, as a seller, you too will benefit from first consulting an attorney before signing. Feel free to call us for consultation at the law offices of Mark Sheblo at 773-775-5050. Our website is sheblolawoffice.com. Mark Sheblo can be reached 6 days a week at 773-775-5050.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A wind advisory is in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Saturday, with a high wind watch from Saturday morning through Saturday afternoon for the listening area. Currently, it is 70 degrees with clear skies. Gusty winds are expected to reach up to 45 miles per hour this afternoon. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about. Well, the names have all changed since you hung around, but those dreams have remained and they've turned around. Who'd have thought they'd lead you? Who'd have thought they'd lead you? Back here where we need you. Here where we need you. Yeah, we tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
And welcome back to Life Experiences with William Pellerinos. That is the theme from Welcome Back, Kotter, one of the many TV shows that premiered in 1975, and that is the focus of today's discussion, is the year in 1975, the events, the culture, the films, the TV shows, the songs, and that's what we're talking about. So if you want to join the discussion, if you want to give us some tips and clues of what was going on from your aspect of 1975, feel free to join in on the conversation. And our phone line is
847-931-1410.
Or you can text us at
505-926-1410.
And we are transmitting live on Facebook and YouTube.
Facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio and YouTube.com at WRMN Radio.
Well, that's excellent. We got all the bases covered. We were talking about some films before we went to commercial break. We were talking about some events. The end of the Vietnam War was on April 30th, 1975. We're also talking about films like Jaws, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, 3 Days of the Condor. These are films that premiered in 1975. And if you have not seen them, I'm making a list for Matthew here. He has not seen them. So they're good. You got to see them at least once. This is better than all this Marvel stuff that's, in my opinion, going on. Guys flying around in spandexes, there's CGI. There was no CGI in 1975. Mm-hmm. If you saw a traffic crash in a film, they had to create the traffic crash. Have you seen The French Connection?
I've seen pictures because we talked about that last show.
Yes, The French Connection. When you see that chase, when he hits that car, that's a real car accident. Mm-hmm. And, I like those type of films, the films from the 70s, probably around from 67 to 75 is my favorite time period for films. I think, and just in my opinion, that's the golden age of Hollywood. So many unique films.
Oh, yes.
And a lot of personal films came out during that period. Mm-hmm. So, but we're focusing just on 1975. That Welcome Back is from the theme from Welcome Back, Kotter, a TV show that premiered in 1975. And it took a little unknown actor, made him a superstar. The guy's name is John Travolta.
Oh, yes. Of course I know about him.
Yes. John Travolta was just a striving actor, and in that show, he hit pay dirt. He was the breakout star.
Okay.
Even though the series was based on the teacher, Gabe Kaplan, who played Mr. Kotter, and he developed that series based on his stand-up routines. He remembered people in high school, and he told funny stories, and he developed it into a TV series that lasted for 4 years. Travolta was on for the first 3 years. A lot of those episodes are replayed on cable.
Okay.
I've seen them on Sundays. I can't remember what cable channel, but, they're very light. 70s comedies are very light. You don't have to do a lot of thinking, mm-hmm. And they're not vulgar. You watch a lot of comedies or stand-up routines today, they're very vulgar. I mean, it's funny to a certain point, but, they use vulgarities and they create vulgar situations. It's more, how can I say, more family-friendly. Mm-hmm. The 70s were some family-friendly programs. And, some of the shows I used to watch back then, Sanford and Son. Have you heard of Sanford and Son?
I've heard of that. Mm-hmm.
Red Fox. I still watch whenever I get up and it's on cable. I always watch, no matter what part of the episode. You don't have to do too much thinking. You can jump right into the middle.
That's always nice.
Yes, and like we said, Saturday Night Live premiered in 1975. This is their 50th anniversary. NBC's making a big to-do about this. 50 years for a television show, that's a long time. So before we went to commercial break, I said that I enjoyed the first 4 years of that television show. And somewhere I got on DVDs, I bought the first 4 years of Saturday Night Live because Belushi, John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd were on there, Gilda Radner, Lorraine Newman, Garrett Morris. For the first year was Chevy Chase, but then he was replaced by Bill Murray, and I just thought Bill Murray did a better job than Chevy Chase. Yeah. You know, but that's just my opinion. Everybody else got an opinion. Some people love Chevy Chase. I mean, he's made some funny movies. Vacation. Have you seen Vacation?
Oh, yeah. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
European Vacation and Vacation. Have you seen all three of them?
where's the one? Did they go to Las Vegas?
Yes, that's Vegas Vacation. That's the fourth one.
Okay. I remember seeing that one because I think, well, I don't want to spoil it, but I think
the first one was called National Lampoon's Vacation. It came out around 1981, 82. Then it was European Vacation. For a sequel, it was incredibly funny.
Okay. But they like the wife and the kids are different in each
Yes, because they got older, they changed the kids. Yeah. But it's a comedy. We're not we're not following a linear timeline.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So they keep changing the actors who played the kids. So like soap operas, they keep changing the actors who play these characters.
Yeah, that's like what's that one?
General Hospital.
Dark Shadows.
You remember Dark Shadows?
Yes,
from the 70s.
Yep, that one I know about. Mm-hmm.
You know, that was funny. I used to race home after school to catch the last 15 minutes of it. That was the only soap opera to ever have like gothic to it.
My dad's younger sister loved the show.
A vampire named Barnabas Collins.
Yep, Barnabas.
Oh, you're familiar.
Oh, yeah.
You know, here's a man that surprised me today. Yeah. Hasn't seen Jaws. It's made $272 million, but he's seen Dark Shadows.
Yep, that's me. So, and yeah.
Okay, so for those other 4 people that had never seen Jaws, I highly recommend it to watch it at least once. Mm-hmm. And like I said, a film can even affect on people. You know, Jaws really affected people in going out swimming. Psycho, you familiar with Hitchcock's Psycho?
Yes.
That a lot of people said they were very they had anxiety about going into the shower.
Because of Norman Bates.
Norman Bates. There's a shower scene in there that's for 1960 was very horrific.
With Janet Leigh. Mm-hmm.
And people that was another film that had an effect on people. Mm-hmm. But sometimes these films can hit a nerve, and that, to me, that's a great filmmaker. If you can hit a raw nerve or make somebody laugh. Another film, I want to talk about film comedy. I'm not sure it came out in 1975. I have to check on it. But this is one of my favorite comedies. When I bummed out or I have the blues, I put this on. It's called Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Now that I've heard of.
It's just a very short movie, an hour and a half, but it's hilarious. Did it come out in 75?
It did.
1975, all right, we hit pay dirt. If you have not seen, and like, I'm going to put this on the list of films you got to see, like Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
All righty. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that one out too.
It's a great film. Just wrote it down for you. I'm making a list for Matthew here to check out. We're going to enlighten him film-wise.
Yes, please do.
This is going to be better than a film study class today. Okay. I didn't know you took film study. Where'd you take film study at?
ECC.
And what films did they show? Do you recall?
Oh, my goodness. Well, they showed The Piano. They showed Moulin Rouge. They showed, there was another Alfred Hitchcock movie.
Vertigo?
Yes, Vertigo.
Vertigo's classic.
Beautiful cinematography and color.
Yes.
Use of color in certain scenes and lighting changes.
But, you know, we could talk about Hitchcock, too. When we talk about films, Hitchcock was brilliant. Mm-hmm. He set everything up. You know, he was making films since the silent era. So he knew about setting up camera angles, He was known as the master of suspense, where he wanted to bring the audience. He always looked at it through an audience point of view.
Right. There was one movie we watched. It was made in the 80s.
Family Plot?
No, I can't remember what it was. It was taking place in New York. I can't remember what it was. And
A Hitchcock movie?
it was kind of like about a civil rights movement in the 80s. I can't remember.
It's probably not a Hitchcock.
No, not Hitchcock. It was something else. I remember
Hitchcock's last film was a film called Family Plot. It was a great storyline, but he made it he threw a lot of comedy in there. I liked it, but I think that's a film, and I'm not too big into remakes, but I think they should go back to the original source material because it was a serious book, and he just lightened it up and made it almost into a comedy. But they should go back and remake that into a serious film that takes place in the 70s. They should bring it back to the 70s. Interesting films. Now everybody's got a cell phone. There's a problem. You see all these cell phone. Everybody gets on their cell phone to call for help. But in the 70s, you didn't have that. If your car broke down on a desolate road, that's it. You were stuck.
Right.
And that's a predicament that occurred to people in the 70s that should be focused on films. I would rather see more period pieces of things and events that took place in the 70s.
Yeah.
They could make a film in any time era,
Yeah. I've seen, the one I like is The Omen. That was a year later after 75.
Yes, The Omen was an intense film. Your favorite film, The Exorcist, inspired a lot of these.
I got a little plush toy of Reagan McNeil. It's in my office. I'll show it to you.
Yes.
For my birthday. So
yes. So anyways, and we could talk about The Exorcist. We
now that I know.
a whole backstory film study on that one.
Yep.
But it's interesting if you want to, Matthew and I spent a lot of time on YouTube. You could look at interviews with the director.
Oh, yeah, I have.
And William Friedkin was the director of that film. We're getting a little off topic here, but I want to touch on The Exorcist here. And so many things happened, the entire set burned down.
Mm-hmm. People died.
Yeah, people put it to equate it to something supernatural, but they just had bad luck. Their set burns down. They had a lot of problems making that film, and he brought it all together, and he was tight editing, great soundtrack, and great direction, and good acting. And there were so many characters in that. No one character carried the film. Of course, Reagan was the focus. But for the screen time, it was pretty much divided.
Right.
You had the priest trying to find out what was going on. You had the mother complaining to the doctors, to the priest, I want help with my daughter. You had the detective trying to follow up the death of one of the characters.
Right.
So, it was no one, it was an ensemble cast, and they were good actors. They were great actors.
Oh, yeah.
And same thing with Jaws, great actors. Roy Scheider, Richard Dreyfuss, Robert Shaw, who played Quint, just an incredible performance by Robert Shaw. I really became a Robert Shaw fan after that. And 1975 was a crucial year. I thought it was a great year for arts and entertainment. Not only, a lot of the pop songs that I was talking about. I mean, I have my own, music is a personal preference. What you like. I don't want to listen to, Tears in the Night song. I don't want to get bummed out listening to songs.
You want something that's uplifting and...
uplifting is the word I was looking for. And the police are here. Did you call the police? No. Here they go.
They're walking by. Enjoying the sunshine.
Huh?
They're enjoying the sunshine.
Enjoying the sunshine. Yes. 3 tactical officers. I'm sure they're going to be taking somebody away. So anyways, our doors are locked. This is a sanctuary radio station, so we have nothing to fear here.
Yep.
But if you feel like calling in or texting, give us your point of view on the year 1975, your experience. For television, as we were talking, one of my favorite shows premiered that year was a police drama called Starsky and Hutch. Have you heard of it?
I never have. We do have a comment, though. Jose says, All in the Family with Archie Bunker.
Yes, that was ongoing, but I believe that premiered in 72. But it was on during that time, correct. All in the Family was just a mega hit.
Okay.
Yes. You can still watch the reruns on MeTV.
Okay.
Sunday nights.
He mentions another one, Stir Crazy.
Stir Crazy was a film in the 80s.
Okay.
That was with Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor.
All righty.
Yes, that was a film in the 80s. You know, have you seen Stir Crazy?
No.
I don't want to get too off topic, but that's a funny one. You should check it out.
Okay. Sounds good.
You know, Rich Pryor was one of my favorite comedians in the 70s and the 80s. He had a lot of talent, and, you know, he just passed away way too early. A lot of these, you know, health issues, you know, people are dropping in their 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
You know, I work with people that didn't make it to 65. You know, it's a shame, you know. But we got to enjoy every day as if it's our last day.
Absolutely.
And that's why today's a beautiful day out there. And I want to get a little off topic here. Today is the St. Patrick's Day weekend. There's a lot of partying going on, a lot of drinking. So I want everybody to be careful out there. And I know several of these police jurisdictions have extra patrols this weekend to just track down any drunk driving cases that they can run across in order to make the road safer. So nobody wants to get jammed up with a drunk driving arrest, or nobody wants to get hit by a drunk driver.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a twofold purpose out there. But if you're going partying, if you're going to the parades, if you're going to these St. Patrick's parties, please don't drive. There's so many avenues you can take. All these ride shares, taxis.
Uber.
It's better to pay $40 or $50 for a taxi than it is to pay $4,000 or $5,000 for a DUI defense.
Right.
You know, but that's what I want to say. And this reminds me, it was my last year of work, and it was St. Patrick's Day weekend on the Friday. It was as warm as this. I think it hit about 81 degrees. I think that was the record back in 2012.
Okay.
It was the last year I worked before retiring, and I ended up arresting a drunk driver, and it was the oldest person I ever arrested. The guy was in the mid-70s.
Oh, wow.
I was shocked, and what they had done, they had gone to a St. Patrick's Day brunch, and he was pounding them. And as a matter of fact, I recollect this incident in my book, DUI Jury Trial. In one of the later chapters, you should watch, I think chapter 5. And what happened is I stopped this older gentleman in his 70s. Obviously, he's impaired. I administer field sobriety tests. And as I'm doing this, his wife pulls up in a separate car. And she, I thought she was going to be a problem with me that I'm, you know, administering field sobriety tests and possibly arresting her husband, but she wasn't. She was angry at him. She comes out, I told you not to drive. I told you not to drive. She had been at the same function, and she warned him not to drive, but he went and, he went and drove, and luckily he didn't get in an accident, but he ends up getting arrested. I arrested him. Yep. And I put her down as a witness for the field sobriety test. I put his wife as a witness. So as I'm processing him and getting the car towed, and I'm getting all his information, she's standing by, and she's, he's under arrest in my backseat of my squad car. And she wanted to talk to him. I didn't care, he's secure. And she just kept going at him. I told you not to drive. I told you. What did I tell you? And, she goes, so finally I get back in the car. He goes, please take me to jail. Get me away from her.
That's funny.
He couldn't take no more. He wanted to go to jail, and he wanted to spend the night. Yeah. Don't let her bond me out, he tells me.
Oh, goodness.
But St. Patrick's Day weekend is a big party weekend. You don't want to get jammed up with a DUI or get in an accident. So let's just be careful out there. There's a lot of events going on this weekend, the whole weekend. St. Patrick's Day isn't until Monday, correct?
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day is Monday.
So, but they're starting partying today, and I'm sure people are having a liquid lunch right now.
Oh, yeah. Especially since the weather's so nice out today.
Yes, and that's a big problem because more accidents happen in clear and dry weather than any other weather condition. People think of snowstorms, rain. Yeah, accidents happen in that type of weather condition, but statistically, more accidents happen in days like this. And we're not even talking about drunk drivers. We're talking about just people driving recklessly, not paying attention.
Right.
They're on their phones, whatever they're doing, driving too fast. That's a big problem. You reduce your your reaction time. The faster you drive, the less time you got to stop.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I just want to go and get this out. And I mentioned last week a man I know. I've known this man. He worked in a restaurant for 30 years. Good man. He was treated me very nicely, and he succumbed to liver cancer. There's a GoFundMe for him. Punch it in. His name was Lupe. There's a GoFundMe. The way you can find it, just go to GoFundMe search, and then just hit the keywords Lupe liver cancer, and it should pop right up. His family's trying to collect money to pay off his all his medical bills that he accumulated while he's fighting the cancer. So if you could give a $5 donation, I'd be very happy and obliged. $5 all you need. You brought it up. Is this on YouTube?
This is on YouTube. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It says support Lupe's battle against liver cancer. When it was first posted, Lupe was still fighting the cancer, but he did succumb to it in January. There's $11,050 raised. The goal is $15,000. And if you look on there, you can see my name, Bill Pellerino. I've donated several times. Wow. I'm not asking to give $20 or $50. Just let's everybody just take 5 minutes, give $5, and just keep the campaign moving, because I believe it ends this month. We want to try to keep that GoFundMe going. It's important to me. I knew the man, and I want to help out his family as much as I can, so getting the word out. So as we're winding down, I did have some questions on past guests. There were some questions. I had a family lawyer here about 3 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. She talked about prenuptial agreements. People sign these agreements to protect their assets before they get married. She talked about divorce, child custody, child support, all these issues that deal with, love and marriage.
Mm-hmm. That was Debbie, right?
Like a horse and carriage. That's from Married with Children.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever see Married with Children?
No, of course not.
But there was a funny comedy too. And anyways, excuse my singing. Frank Sinatra, I'm not. But anyways, with that being said, I'm going to have her back on because I got a lot of questions after that. People, sent me text messages on questions. They got a little bit confused. So I will have her back on. I'm going to reach out to her on Monday and see when she can come back on. About 2 weeks before that, I had an immigration attorney here. Immigration was the hot topic at the time. But like I said, to deport 11 million people that entered the country illegally during that 4-year time span of Joe Biden's term, the federal government would have to deport 7,462 people per day. It's just not feasible to deport that many people.
Right.
Even if you had them in custody, just to get those flights out and to get them out, it's just not happening. What they're doing, and I mentioned this on the show, they're going after people that have been arrested, people that have been convicted. There's some articles that they did a few raids up in Waukegan and Elgin on people that have multiple DUI convictions, and were not American citizens. Their citizenship was questionable, even though the convictions took place some time back. I have the articles. I'm going to bring that back up, but we're going to have some more attorneys come on the show and a couple of doctors as we move forward. If you have any suggestions, feel free just to text them, and I'll try to get everybody that we need to answer our questions. Yeah. How much time we got left?
We got a minute left.
All right. Follow me on Facebook at Pellerino's Police Project. That's P-E-L-A-R-E-N-O-S. Please try to give at least $5 to Lupe liver cancer on GoFundMe. I'd really appreciate keep this campaign moving. I really want to help out the family. It's just a tragic death. The man was a good man. He raised 2 good kids, 3 grandkids, came here from Mexico looking for the all-American dream, and he was a hard worker. So with that being said, stay with us. I'll be here next Friday. I'll be here live. Different topic every week, but we will bring back those couple of attorneys to retouch base on those issues. So let's take it away, Matthew.
All right. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Stay tuned for more local programming here on WRMN AM 1410.
Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. Twin Zeros Restaurant in Harwood Heights not only serves traditional gyros, but also has chicken gyro sandwiches. Twin Zeros also serves a variety of sandwiches ranging from cheeseburgers and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame, Italian beef, Italian sausage, and combo sandwiches. To ethnic favorites such as Slovaki and Grecian chicken. Slovaki is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's twinzeros.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There was quite a scare for dozens of older residents in Denver following an explosion and a fire at an assisted living facility. AP correspondent Donna Warder reports.
10 people were taken to hospitals after fire officials believe a power line was accidentally struck during construction work, causing an explosion and fire at the Eastern Star Masonic Retirement Campus in Denver. The Denver Fire Department says fire officials were able to bring Wednesday's blaze under control. Resident Barbara Hinchy tells KUSA-TV she was sitting in her chair when a blast shook the room, and she says she felt the boom, and she says she walked through dense smoke to get out. A total of 87 people were displaced. The American Red Cross of Colorado says all the residents who were not taken to the hospital have been picked up by family members or moved into temporary housing. I'm Donna Warder.
Democrats and Republicans are blaming each other as the government shutdown looms. Democrat Senator Mark Warner of Virginia told News Nation while they're willing to negotiate, they don't want a budget that hands over more power to the executive branch.
This is a power grab by the executive to try to get to basically cut Congress out, and I can't understand at the end of the day why 3 or 4 folks in the House or 4 Republicans in the Senate wouldn't stand up and say, no, we may agree, Trump, with some of your policies, but we're not going to give up our constitutional rights.
Republicans say if a deal isn't reached, it will be because of Democrats. The government could shut down Saturday if there's no deal in place. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Cintas. Naperville experienced a dip in crime rates last year with the notable reductions across property, personal, and societal crime categories. The police department reports that property crimes decreased by 112 incidents, personal crimes saw 167 fewer victims, and society crimes dropped by 42 cases. The Naperville District 203 School Board is set to decide on a carbon action plan that aims to reduce greenhouse gas emissions over the next decade and achieve net zero emissions by 2050. The plan was crafted with the help of environmental consultants Caramita Inc. and with input from concerned students. Kane County will engage in its 39th no-refusal DUI patrol this St. Patrick's Day weekend from 11 a.m. Saturday till 3 a.m. on Sunday. The state's attorney's office, in collaboration with local police, will enforce the initiative. The program aids police in obtaining search warrants for suspected DUI offenders who decline chemical testing. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, T-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A wind advisory is in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Saturday, with a high wind watch from Saturday morning through Saturday afternoon for the listening area. Currently, it is 70 degrees with clear skies. Gusty winds are expected to reach up to 45 miles per hour this afternoon. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
My name is Maggie Beyer, and I'm running for Elgin City Council. I am someone who spent a career in healthcare, helping patients find solutions to their problems. And now I want to help Elgin find common-sense solutions to the issues facing our city. I'm an active volunteer and a concerned resident for over 30 years. I love Elgin, and that's why I'm running for office. I'm respectfully asking for your vote, and I promise to serve you and be your voice for the community on the Elgin City Council. Paid for by Citizens for Maggie.
PS.com, 310-873-4422.
This is Michael Medved, and my fiercely independent talk show will bring you the latest news and uncensored views, from politics to pop culture. It's all there. And we want you to be part of the conversation. You can call us directly at 1-800-955-1776. That's every weekday afternoon from noon to 3 on CRN1.
Join Michael Medved weekdays at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern on CRN.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking. Today, I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We talk about all different topics here. It's our big weekend edition, and we've got some great guests here on the show today as well, too. Sydney Hubbard, who's guesting with us today?
We have Allison Napjes with Wine Spectator on Wine Spectator's Grand Tour.
They host this once a year, 3 different locations across the United States. These are tastings of all 90-plus wines. Those of you that are wine enthusiasts, I'm telling you, Wine Spectator is they have this great event for you. They 3 different places. We'll tell you all about it. And you go, every wine you're going to taste is 90-plus wines as rated in Wine Spectator. Who else here on the show, Sydney?
We have Dr. Patricia Boyle with What People Can Do to Maintain Good Brain Health.
Yeah, and boy, do I need that. Right, Sydney? There's a lot going on in this world.
Me too.
It is something else. Oh, my goodness. By the way, Sydney, is your team practicing? Are you playing now? Sydney's a basketball coach for high school, won the city championship last year. What's going on this year?
Yeah, right now we're just practicing. We're going to start like a spring league. So, yeah, we're getting prepped for that.
All right, so she'll keep us posted on that. We got Pi Day today. Not the stuff you eat. This is 3.14. You know, pi, the mathematical constant. It divided, it never evens out. It represents the ratio of a circle's circumference to its diameter. So 3.14159, blah, 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 keeps going on. Plus, you know, it's also Albert Einstein's birthday, making this a mathematician's dream today. Archimedes back in 287 to 212 BC, first calculated pi. I find that amazing. We're talking, it's tough to even fathom, 287 to 212 BC, before Christ, first calculated pi. In 1647, William Outred first used the Greek letter. It looks like a little sort of teepee or a little, you go into underneath a crossing. It's got two little legs and a top. That's the pi symbol. 1737, Leonard Euler popularized that symbol. I don't know why they made the symbol. We should research into that a little more. In 1988, as we move up along the scale here, we're all the way from 287 on to 1988, Larry Shaw founded Pi Day at the Exploratorium in San Francisco, serving pi, the real pi, at 1:59 p.m., for pi's next digits. Remember I said it's 3.14? The next three are 159. So at 1:59, they serve pi. That sounds like we should take that off the list. All this great math. Right, Sid?
Yeah, I agree.
Some guy named Larry Shaw served pi in 1988 at 1:59, and he gets on the list with Archimedes. No, come on, give it to him. I'm telling you. Thank you very much. See you later, Larry Shaw. He probably served some cream pie or something. In 2009, the U.S. Congress officially recognizes Pi Day. All right? So there's a whole list of things throughout the show today on the weekend edition. People are celebrating Pi Day. 7-Eleven, at their stores, they're serving up large pizzas, like in Pizza Pie, for the magical price of $3.14 on National Pi Day. You can grab yours in-store through the loyalty program or on the 7-Eleven app. Blaze Pizza, since we're talking pizza here, they're offering 11-inch pizzas for, you guessed it, $3.14. You got it. And you have to download their app, set up an awards account, and set your favorite Blaze Pizza location. And also your pizza, you can get it at any point between now and April 12th. So if you want to make sure you're getting there on time, go to Blaze Pizza for $3.14. 7-Eleven. I mean, really? I mean, do we really think that they make good
No, that pizza's not nice.
No. Let's take that one off the list here. Thank you. All right. We'll have more throughout the day. Stay tuned. It's What's Cooking Today. Our big, I told you it was big, the big weekend edition. I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for joining us.
When it comes to great deals on tax prep, Jackson Hewitt isn't holding back, and neither is this commercial. Their offer is so big, it has to be said with Reverb. Expert tax prep for $149 or less. It's a deal so spectacular, it needs a symphony, some explosions, and a clock ticking, because this offer, $149 or less. And soon, one expert tax prep for $149 or less. Try Jackson Hewitt today and save. Whew. Limited time offer for new clients on Federal Returns. Participating locations open. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149. Most people in radio commercials talk really fast. But we made this one for RV owners. Progressive knows they like the slower pace of RV life, like this commercial. And they know Progressive will protect their RV at a fair price with discounts. Now here comes the fast part. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back to What's Cooking Today, our big weekend edition. I'm your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We got a wine segment here today that's going to knock your socks off. Sydney Hubbard, our co-host today on the show, is Madison Hernandez on assignment. Who do we have coming up here?
We have Allison Napjes with Wine Spectator.
Allison Napjes, welcome to the broadcast.
Hi, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Allison, you're the senior editor and tasting director at Wine Spectator. So you've been there, and I think we did a little bio search on you. You've been there since 2000, and you've been promoted again and again, now senior editor in 2012, tasting director in 2016. You taste wines for Spain, French champagne, South African wines, wines throughout Italy. Tell us a little bit about what your day's kind of like, because we always see the tastes in Wine Spectator with the points there and everything. That's a gargantuan task, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're trying to advise people who love wine about the most exciting wines out there, so that's definitely something we take very seriously. My day, definitely the fun part of my day is when I get into the tasting room and I'm going to sit down and taste maybe 15 or 20 wines at a time. Usually they kind of have a theme to them, so they might be from one region in Italy, or they might all be champagnes. And it's completely blind. That's, one of our big things. I don't know what the price is. I don't know what the winery is. And that's actually, the bottles are in brown paper bags, so I can't see what's in there. And I just taste through, and I let the wine wow me in the glass.
Yeah, and I'm glad we're talking about this, because we're going to get to this Grand Tour, which is a spectacular event that I want everyone to know about here. But before we do, since we have Allison Napjes, your senior editor and tasting director at Wine Spectator, we can get a little information. And on this show, Allison, we've got everybody from, wine aficionados, the Supreme, to, the master sommeliers, that kind of thing, and to people that are just beginning. When you taste wine, and you're doing this professionally, to give us a score, 70, 80, 90 100-point wines, whatever comes up, how do you prepare to do it? I mean, do you eat a huge meal before it? Do you eat nothing at all? Give us a little hint so we can, when we get into a wine taste sometimes, we can sort of emulate what the professionals do. How do you prepare for a wine taste each day?
Well, I think it kind of depends from taster to taster. For me, I prefer to taste in the morning. I don't like to have a big meal, because that kind of, we all know you feel sluggish after a big meal, that sort of thing. So I want to go in there with good energy and focus, and I find morning is best for that. So I'll have something light and maybe a tea versus a coffee, so my palate's not, doesn't have that coffee flavor remaining there.
I know it all depends on the person. And that's a great answer, by the way. Maybe tea instead of coffee. And, you're not going to, wine is great with food. And sometimes you can knock off your tasting. If you're eating some food, you taste some wine. The great Heidi Barrett, one of the great winemakers of our time. I mean, she made Screaming Eagle, for gosh sakes. And I talked to her one time and asked her, I said, how do you taste when she's tasting the wines that she's going to turn out and everything? She says, well, it just as Allison has said, she tastes in the morning, and she says she always uses cinnamon toothpaste instead of mint. And I thought, wow, it came to me like that's a great idea, because now you start in your own head with whatever that taste of cinnamon is, and mint's going to throw you off. Am I right, Allison, if you start doing that?
Yeah, that's interesting. I might have to get some cinnamon toothpaste and give that a try.
Yeah, and the other part of this, when I've tasted it at wine tastings, and I'd like to get your thoughts on this, and you got maybe, let's say, you're tasting separate wines one by one, different wines that you have to taste, but let's say you're judging 20 different Cabernets in a row, and you got to taste them. When I first started out and not too professional at it, one of the wines just knocked me out, and I thought, this is the greatest wine of all time. And I judged it that way, and then later I found out the more alcohol in the wine, sometimes the fruit just jumps right out at you, and you have to, every time you taste the wine, do you have in your head kind of an idea of what great Cabernet should be or what Pinot should be when you taste it? I think you have to have something like that. How do you do that to keep yourself locked in so you can judge each wine on its own credentials?
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a big challenge. I think that part of what we do in terms of, we train people to become tasters for several years. I'm tasting 2,000 to 2,500 wines a year professionally, not to mention all the wine that I enjoy on my free time. And yes, you come up with kind of a profile for certain regions or certain grapes, but there's always outliers to that too. So I actually think when something falls right in the profile, that's a lot easier to judge, because it's kind of what you're expecting. It's not too far one way or the other. When it's an outlier and someone's trying something a little different, maybe in the winemaking, or maybe they're blending in a different grape that isn't usually used, that's when the wine really kind of sticks out. And then you have to really judge it on its merits. And it's not about comparing it to the wine before or the wine after. It's just, as you said, about what's in the glass at that moment.
You got it.
It's a challenge, for sure.
And I think it's even, and I don't want to put the pressure on you, but even more of a challenge, Allison, that just for you at Wine Spectator, because your scores appear in the Wine Spectator magazine and the Wine Spectator online, and people have grown to totally respect those scores. I mean, people look at it and they put their faith in your taste. So I think, I don't want to lay that, Allison, get her a cloth over there. I think she might be perspiring when I say it, but it's like, this is you got to take it seriously when you put it together. Do you taste a second time sometimes once you go through and then come back a little bit to see what you think?
Yeah, to give you a little insight into how we taste, we begin each flight with a wine that is not blind. So we're tasting it. We look at it. It's 88 points on another day. We say, is it 88 points today? And you kind of calibrate your palate. And then everything else is blind, and somewhere in those 20 wines is another wine that I've tasted previously. So when I unbag it and I see, 91 points, I'm like, great, I was 91 points today. Or, I'm a little higher, I'm a little lower. And so sometimes based on some of those, let's say, benchmarks and ringers, we go back and look at the rest of the flight and say, okay, maybe I should taste this again on a different day. Maybe I'm not doing the best job tasting today. So we do taste about 25% of the wines we review twice to make sure that we're really getting the best impression of the wine.
Bravo. Now that, I love that. So you're testing all the time. You start with something you tasted before. Something in that flight is also something you tasted before. When you unveil it, if you're spot on with what you had before, you're thinking, my palate is where I've always loved it. And if it's off a little bit, you go do it again. I'm getting an education from you, Allison. This is great stuff. Some
good checks and balances for us as tasters.
Yeah, we do that here at the network, at the station, but not that. And from now, we're going to add that little caveat to it. And those of you who do wine tasting at home, how fun is that? See how your palate goes from time to time. Okay, let's get into it here. And if we need more time, we're going to go, I hope, into a second segment with you, Howard. But let's talk a little bit about this grand tour. This is really... and I mentioned Wine Spectre. It's like the Holy Grail. It's the one of the great Bibles of the wine industry. And this Grand Tour is a big event. Tell everybody how this came about and what is the Grand Tour?
Well, the Grand Tour is a walk-around tasting, 2.5, 3 hours. And basically, it's our way of getting out and connecting with the wine lovers out there. So we do another big event here in New York City every year, and we said that wasn't enough. We want to get to other parts of the U.S. So every year in the spring, we go to 3 different cities, and we are showing, I heard it's Pi Day and we're talking math, so my question is, how many wines can you taste in 2.5 hours, do you think?
Exactly.
So we're giving you 234 wines to potentially try in that time.
And there are spit cups there, and we'll talk about that here. Just hang on here a second. We'll talk about tasting and spitting, because if you want to walk out of there straight, you got to do that if you're going to be a little professional in it. Allison, hold on here a second. We got to get into this whole thing. I'm loving Allison Napchus. She is senior editor and tasting director at Wine Spectator. We'll return with her on our weekend edition of What's Cooking Today. Have a wine taste this weekend. You're getting it from a professional.
You experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury? If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
Attention, those of you looking to go on a fun vacation and see the world on the cheap. Today, the U.S. dollar is worth even more in other countries, so there's never been a better time to travel outside the USA. The dollar is worth over $1.30 in Canadian dollars, and it's the same for Australia. You can fly there today and have fun and maximize your travel dollar. Your U.S. dollar is worth over $3 in Brazilian reals, and it's worth over $18 in Mexican pesos. Plus, in Argentina, it's worth over $27 in Argentine pesos. Just think of the bargains you'll get. And the way you get the cheapest airfare to any destination is by calling Tickets That Cheap. Save up to 75% on your foreign vacation tickets. Don't wait. Call now. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. That's 802-317-1979. Attention, those of you looking to go on a fun vacation and see the world on the cheap. Today, the U.S. dollar is worth even more in other countries, so there's never been a better time to travel outside the USA. The dollar is worth over $1.30 in Canadian dollars, and it's the same for Australia. You can fly there today and have fun and maximize your travel dollar. Your U.S. dollar is worth over $3 in Brazilian reals, and it's worth over $18 in Mexican pesos. Plus, in Argentina, it's worth over $27 in Argentine pesos. Just think of the bargains you'll get. And the way you get the cheapest airfare to any destination is by calling Tickets That Cheap. Save up to 75% on your foreign vacation tickets. Don't wait. Call now. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. That's 802-317-1979.
Banana split for my baby. A glass of plain water for me.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Having a great time here with Allison Napjes from Wine Spectator magazine. She's senior editor and tasting director at the Spectator at Wine Spectator. You can find out more at winespectator.com. That's WINESPECTATOR, winespectator.com. And we're talking about their big event, the Grand Tour, that comes up every year in 3 different cities. And just before our break there, we were talking about tasting wines. And if you have some this weekend, for gosh sakes, do it blind. Put some bottles in a paper bag, and you don't know, have somebody put that together for you so you don't know who is what wines. Maybe take the foil off if you think people are going to be able to judge it, and have yourself a wine taste. This event, you're going to be able to know what wines you're tasting. And as you mentioned, and to pick up the where we were, Allison, you do this event 3 different locations. You do one big event in New York, and then you do 3 other cities. Continue with it. What is the Grand Tour? Give us our description that we're looking for.
Yeah, so we're going to be in 3 cities this year. We do it every spring. This year we're going to be in Chicago on April 26th, in Washington, D.C. on May 2nd, and Las Vegas on May 10th. And at each city, we are showcasing 234 different wineries, each pouring one wine that scored at least 90 points on our 100-point rating scale. And, I mean, there's just some really amazing wines in this list. So it's a real opportunity. You know, if you know nothing about wine, the great thing is that there's so much to try and start to get an idea of what you like. Or if you're an expert, you can zero in on exactly the wine region, the grape, whatever it is that you particularly like, and taste those wines.
And the nice thing is, a lot of times, the owner of the winery or the winemaker is there to answer questions for you. Somebody that knows something about the wine is going to be there to talk about it, correct?
Absolutely. Very often it's a winery owner or winemaker. If they're not able to come to all 3 cities, it's somebody who's really familiar with the wines, and they want to talk to you about the wines. They want you to ask questions. I know a lot of times with wine, people are a little intimidated. They feel like they don't know enough. But the best thing to do is, you know, keep asking questions, keep tasting, and that's how you learn more.
You know, Allison, you moved to New York after you went to Cornell University School of Hotel Administration, and you worked at some great restaurants there. You were at Tribeca Grill, if I understand that correctly. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely. A wonderful restaurant that actually, unfortunately, just closed after almost 40 years. So, you know, that's a fantastic restaurant with a wonderful wine program, and I really was lucky to work there when I did.
You review now at Wine Spectator like 15,000 or more wines. We talked about you got tastings just about every week. You got New York and I guess offices in Napa. So you're kind of at the very top of the scale here. And again, I know you don't think yourself that way, but I think people that are just getting into enjoying wine get intimidated by the wine, not knowing the terms or whatever. But that's kind of ridiculous because you start at your own schedule and you start to develop your own palate. Your palate is different than mine. Yours is probably more in tune with a lot of people because you taste so much. But, you know, I just want to get the word out that people should not be intimidated by wine at restaurants or at tastings or any place. Just learn about it and have fun.
100%. I mean, the most important thing is everybody in the wine industry is here to hopefully get the bottle of wine into your hands that you like so that you'll keep buying it. So, you know, number one thing is you as a consumer, do you like the wine or not? And if you do, great. If not, let's find you something else that you will like.
All right, so let's look again. This year, 2025, This Wine Spectator Grand Tour, and this, I'm telling you, go once, you'll want to go again and again. They're all 90-plus points. There's at least one wine there. The person that's invited is at a 90-plus score from Wine Spectator. So it's going to be in Chicago. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Chicago, Saturday, April 26th at the Sheraton Grand Chicago Riverwalk. And then in Washington, D.C., Friday, May 2nd at the Ronald Reagan Building. And then in Las Vegas, Saturday, May 10th, this year at the Wynn in Las Vegas, correct?
That's right.
How do we get tickets? Because what's that? Go ahead, finish. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I was just going to say, to give you a little preview and a quick snapshot for anyone who's a wine lover, we've got a port that's from 2000, so we're talking about a 25-year-old wine. We've got a bottle of Burgundy that's almost $400 a bottle. We've got great wines from California, from Italy, over 13 countries and almost 30 different wine regions. So, really, there's something for everyone in this tasting.
Oh boy, I forgot about that. You line everybody up by regions, right? So you got California wines, Italian wines, whatever. So you can go to your favorite little street walk there inside the building and taste. Now, how do we get tickets?
Go to winespectator.com, and you can link through to the Grand Tour site. Or additionally, grandtour.winespectator.com will take you there directly, and you can buy online.
All right, and general admission, $250, and entry at 7 o'clock p.m. on each of these dates, or VIP gets you in early, an hour early at 6 for $395, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Save your money, everybody. This is well worth it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. If you're just beginning or if you've been there for a while, you're going to learn a lot. What's the website?
grandtour.winespectator.com.
grandtour.winespectator.com. I forgot the dot before. grandtour.winespectator.com. Allison, thanks so much for being with us.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There was quite a scare for dozens of older residents in Denver following an explosion and a fire at an assisted living facility. AP correspondent Donna Warder reports.
10 people were taken to hospitals after fire officials believe a power line was accidentally struck during construction work, causing an explosion and fire at the Eastern Star Masonic Retirement Campus in Denver. The Denver Fire Department says fire officials were able to bring Wednesday's blaze under control. Resident Barbara Hinchy tells KUSA-TV she was sitting in her chair when a blast shook the room, and she says she felt the boom, and she says she walked through dense smoke to get out. A total of 87 people were displaced. The American Red Cross of Colorado says all the residents who were not taken to the hospital have been picked up by family members or moved into temporary housing. I'm Donna Warder.
Democrats and Republicans are blaming each other as the government shutdown looms. Democrat Senator Mark Warner of Virginia told News Nation while they're willing to negotiate, they don't want a budget that hands over more power to the executive branch.
This is a power grab by the executive to try to get to basically cut Congress out. And I can't understand at the end of the day why 3 or 4 folks in the House or 4 Republicans in the Senate wouldn't stand up and say, no, we may agree, Trump, with some of your policies, but we're not going to give up our constitutional rights.
Republicans say if a deal isn't reached, it will be because of Democrats. The government could shut down Saturday if there's no deal in place. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Every year in Illinois, over 30,000 drivers are arrested for DUI. Due to improper testing procedures, many people end up being wrongfully charged. The book DUIs Decoded cuts right to the chase and tells you how proper DUIs arrests are supposed to be made, from the initial traffic stop to the reasoning behind the field sobriety test, all the myths and facts about taking a breathalyzer, and more. DUIs Decoded is written by nationally recognized DUI expert witness William Polarinos. Available now at Amazon and BarnesandNoble.com.
Are you looking for a way to be creative right now? Have you ever wanted to learn to watercolor paint? You can now do that from the comfort of your own home with Zoom watercolor classes. Get professional instruction from nationally showing artist Victoria Elizabeth. These classes are step-by-step, broken down with easy-to-understand instructions. They are affordable too, at $15 for a 2-hour class. Visit her website at victoriaelizabethart.com to find out more. That's victoriaelizabethart.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A wind advisory is in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Saturday, with a high wind watch from Saturday morning through Saturday afternoon. Currently, it is 73 degrees with mainly clear skies in the listening area. Gusty winds reaching up to 45 miles per hour are expected this afternoon. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Lowe's, our members get more. With the My Lowe's Rewards programs, members earn points on eligible purchases. Plus, you can shop member-only deals for your home and business every week. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
That's 800-251-7963.
We're back with a big weekend edition of What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We gave you a great wine section there. That is, have fun with wine. If you get a chance to go to this Wine Spectator Grand Tour, and what an event that is. Any great wine tastes are good. This one's all 90-plus wines. Chicago, Saturday, April 26th. Washington, D.C., Friday, May 2nd. Las Vegas, Saturday, May 10th. At the Wynn Las Vegas. That's where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to that one. Chicago is at the Sheraton Grand Chicago Riverwalk at the Sheraton there. And Washington's at the Ronald Reagan Building. You taste wine at all, Sydney?
No, I haven't. But, being on this show, I kind of want to start trying it.
Yeah, it's all about a time and a place. That's why they give you the vintage, the year that the wine was made, and where it was made.
Yeah.
The American viticultural area, if it's here in the United States, anywhere it is in the world. So it's a time and a place. It's quite a marker. Anyway, check that out. Good stuff. Now, we mentioned it's Pi Day today, and going to continue for a few days, I guess. This is 3.14, the Greek letter pi, the ratio of the circle's circumference to its diameter, 3.14159. I think it keeps going on and on and on. It never goes ahead. It just keeps going into infinity. We mentioned Blaze Pizza in celebration, and it's got nothing to do with pie itself, but these are, might as well celebrate. This is all mathematical here. By the way, it's Albert Einstein's birthday on Pi Day as well, too. But if you go to Blaze Pizza, offering an 11-inch pizza for $3.14 through April 12th. Potbelly Sandwich Shop. I have not been there, but a lot of people said, get over there, Potbelly, and so I think they're asking and inviting me there. They're giving you 314 Perks members a free chicken pot pie soup. Check the app for details. Aperol Spritz. I don't know about this. This they want to. It's a beverage. It's a store. They want to wash down your pie. And they're offering $3.14 off an Aperol Spritz kit. You got to be of legal age to have this now. And the bar's website there, you enter the code Aperol Spritz. Okay, now your pie, that's another store, $3.14 offer. A discount on a 10-inch pizza. Your Pie Rewards members will receive the offer from Sunday through Tuesday. So enjoy that. Pilot Flying J. Okay, these are those highway stops. You been to one of those, Sydney?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, you go in there. There's like 20 billion gas pumps, and you go inside, and there's coffee. And some of these places, when you pull off the side of the road, the coffee pot, you have to bring like a sponge to kind of scrape off the old coffee stains. I think Pilot Flying J keeps their nice glass containers clean. Otherwise, sometimes I pass it, just go to the machine. Okay, so Flying J, they've got, this extra large handmade whole pizza pies for $9.99. You can use it through their app until March 14th. Redeemable at, wait a second, that's not such a big deal. It's 1 day only where it's over with. Forget it. Who put this together? Hang on a second. I told you, sometimes their coffee pots are dirty and, cross that off. All right, now, Boston Market. Grab yourself a pie. This, by the way, Pilot Flying J is only on Pie Day itself. Grab yourself a pot pie for $3.14 at Boston Market, Boston, and a discount of more than 50%. And let's see if there's anything else we have there. Goldbelly. You remember him? Played second base for the Dodgers. Well, for Pie Day, they're offering up 30% off on some of their most popular meals. So check it out. Some of these are on Pie Day only, which is Friday, and some go throughout the weekend and beyond. So check it out. It's also Potato Chip Day today. This is a big deal. And, deep fried or baked, what do you prefer, Sid?
Probably baked.
Really?
A little bit healthier.
Yeah, a little bit healthier. Yeah, the other ones are all deep fried, everybody. If it's not baked, it's deep fried. So there you have it. They're a predominant part of the snack food market in English-speaking countries, for gosh sakes, especially in America. Back in 1853, on August 24th, there was a very, very unhappy restaurant customer kept sending his potatoes back to the kitchen. True story here. Complained they were thick and soggy, these potatoes. The chef back there, a guy by the name of George Crumb, I'm not making this up, C-R-U-M, decided to slice the potatoes as thin as possible, and he fried them until they were crisp, and then he added extra salt, key to your potato chip, right? And to the chef's surprise, the customer loved them. These crispy potatoes became a regular item on the menu, and they put them under the name Saratoga Chips. That's the original, Saratoga Chips. Chef George Crumb, 1853, he invents potato chips in Saratoga Springs. In 1859, they're mentioned in a Charles Dickens Tale of Two Cities, and in 1921, potato chips enter mass production. In 1932, Frito-Lay introduces Lay's potato chips. Bet you can't have just one.
Those are the best.
We're doing a history lesson here. That's a very nice piece. Whoever worked hard on that one for you. This one, if you don't like kids screaming when you go on vacation, well, Attila Marsa Beach Resort in Encinitas, California. I kind of wrote over that, make sure I got the spelling of the name of that correctly here for you. But Alita, I'm sorry, there you have it. My little pencil line wiped out the first L. A-L-I-L-A, Aliyah Maria, M-A-R-E-A, Beach Resort in Encinitas, California. Hi to our friends at KCBQ in San Diego. It's now transitioning to an adults-only property. This AM 1170, The Answer, by the way. This change aims to provide a tranquil and peaceful environment for adult travelers seeking relaxation and exploration. Here, the resort is located near Ponto Beach, P-O-N-T-O, Ponto Beach in San Diego County. Sounds great. Time to go now. Remains pet-friendly in select rooms. Two other Alita properties in California, Aliyah Ventana in Big Sur and Aliyah Napa Valley in St. Helena, are also adults only. Their decision reflects a trend of increasing demands for adults-only resorts. They cater to millennials and Gen Z seeking child-free vacation experiences. The travel experts note that these resorts are especially popular for couples, girls' trips, friends' getaways. What about romantic lovers? Come on, get into it here. And offering a quiet escape without distractions. I'm there. Where's this place? Aliyah, A-L-I-L-A, Maria, M-A-R-E-A, Maria Beach Resort in Encinitas, also the Aliyah in Napa Valley and the one in Big Sur. We'll continue straight ahead. Stay with us. It's What's Cooking Today.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you or a loved one were injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much money it's potentially worth. Call 800-948-5880. That's 800-948-5880. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent 24/7. So So, if you or someone you know were injured in an accident of any kind, take advantage of this opportunity and speak with a live agent right now. Find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. Call 800-948-5880. That's 800-948-5880. 800-948-5880. Call now. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Tired of the food noise? Shut it off now. Quiet the food noise and stop the weight loss struggle once and for all. At California Physicians Group, we do things differently. Lose the weight once and for all and regain your health and your confidence. Right now, get your first month 1/2 off. We guarantee you'll lose weight in 30 days, so you have tone. But wait, this is a game-changing solution to curb cravings and stop food noise for good. Plus, experience red light therapy. Your first session is just $59 and includes 3D digital body scan and biological age detection. At our Pasadena location, we customize every plan to fit your body and lifestyle because weight loss isn't a one-size-fit-all. Call 626-506-2033 or go to caphysiciansgroup.com. 626-506-2033 or caphysiciansgroup.com. California Physicians Group, cutting-edge science, personalized results. Edition of What's Cooking Today. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Sidney Hubbard along with me today. Where are we headed, Sid?
We have Dr. Patricia Boyle with what people can do to maintain good brain health.
Dr. Patricia Boyle, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for being with us. Dr. Boyle is a professor of behavioral sciences and psychiatry, a neuropsychologist with Rush Alzheimer's Disease Center. So we're going to get some good information today about this. How'd you get into this whole business here, Dr. Boyle? I mean, you're a professor of behavioral sciences and psychiatry. You're a neurophysiologist. How did you get the yen? Did you go to medical school and say, I'm going down this lane here to help people?
That's a great question. I went to school, graduate school for psychology, and I was also specializing in neuroscience there, and I started working with older adults, and I loved them, and I got really interested in understanding brain-behavior relationships, and that just took me from there to Alzheimer's disease. It's a really interesting and rewarding field to study.
We love you. I love you, Dr. Patricia Boyle. She was remember, she went to
receive correct programming.
Chicago. She's a member of the McKnight Brain Research Foundation Board of Trustees, and she's known, listen to this, everybody, it's an honor to have her on the show. She's known internationally. She's renowned for her research on the neurobiologic basis for prevention of cognitive and functional decline in old age, where we're all headed. And much of Dr. Boyle's research has been supported by funding from the National Institute on Aging. And you've published like 200 peer publications for your peer group. So let's get into this a little bit here. What is cognitive aging and how does it affect us?
So cognitive aging or brain aging is part of the developmental process that our brain goes through throughout the lifespan. So in early childhood, our brains grow rapidly and are quickly developing, making new connections. And then as we age, our brains undergo aging-related changes in their structure and in the function, and these changes in the brain can affect things like learning and memory. So, for example, as we get older, people may start to experience mild forgetfulness. So you might walk into a room and sort of go, wait, why am I here? What was I going to do here? Or misplacing glasses, car keys, the phone, those sorts of things. These are changes in cognitive function that we see, as what we consider a part of typical cognitive aging. So many of us will experience those kinds of mild signs of forgetfulness and so on. And one thing that I do want to mention here is that for many of us, these little changes in memory and thinking abilities don't signal something for great concern. So these minor changes often are not a sign of disease, and although many Americans are very concerned when they start to notice forgetfulness and so on, many individuals will not go on to develop significant cognitive problems. We can talk about, what's the difference between normal and problematic cognitive aging, but I want people to know that many of us will be fine.
Yeah.
We're going to have to struggle through these little signs.
Yeah, because I get where I go into a room sometimes and go, well, why did I come in here again? But it's usually because I'm thinking of 2 or 3 things and then I remember. Or I see someone and I forget their name and I go, oh, my gosh. Once again, usually I'm thinking of 3 things. Or, you forget your car keys. What are those different signs then? What's normal and when should we start to worry somewhat?
Yeah, so those things, what you're talking about, that's normal. I do those things all the time, too. What is not normal is when people start asking the same questions repeatedly, showing that they're not following along, for example, with recent events or activities, maybe having difficulty word finding so much that it affects conversation and makes the flow sort of hard to get a grasp on. And then one that we also see sometimes is getting lost while driving in a familiar place. So someone might set out to go to the grocery store, 20 minutes later kind of wonders, where am I and where was I going in the first place? When we see changes that are more significant like those, that's when we start to, think about getting an evaluation and making a doctor's appointment to look for something more serious.
All right. Now, let me ask you this, because it's important. We're running out of time, and those are good statements. What can we do to maintain good brain health, for God's sakes? How can we maintain our cognitive habits and good health?
Absolutely. There's lots that we can do. So things that are good for your overall health, like exercising, eating a healthy diet, getting 7 to 8 hours of sleep at night, those are all great for brain and cognitive health. In addition, psychological functioning is very important. So maintaining social connections, getting out and about with friends, family, is very important. Also, trying to maintain a positive outlook on life. And one of the things that we've shown that's very critical is having a sense of purpose in life, this idea that your life is meaningful and you're doing things you think are important. That's a very protective factor in terms of warding off the negative effects of cognitive aging and loss of memory.
Exercise 7 to 8 hours of sleep, eat well, psychological functions, positive outlooks, get together with people, have a purpose in life. Where can we go to get more information, Dr. Patricia Boyle? We're going to have you back on the air. Where do we go? What's the website?
Absolutely. The McKnight Brain Research Foundation has great resources, tips for healthy aging, research, and so on. Our website is mcknightbrain.org/brainworks, and check it out.
McKnightBrain.org/brainworks. McKnight, McKnightBrain.org. Brainworks /brainworks.
You order a glass of your favorite Cabernet, fresh asparagus, hollandaise on the side, a filet, medium rare. You unfurl your napkin with a flair, close your eyes, and prepare to listen. Ah, there it is. The sweet music you long to hear. The sizzle. The sizzle of a Ruth's Chris steak.
The most magnificent corn-fed prime beef, broiled to perfection at 1,800 degrees. Some call it a sizzle. We call it an anthem.
As the waiter approaches, you think, is this one mine or that one?
Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Like Ruth always said, life's too short to eat anywhere else.
Make a reservation online at ruthschris.com or by calling 800-544-0808. Step into the world of Harmony Cheese, where Wisconsin's finest dairy traditions come to life. Our master cheesemakers have perfected the art of crafting exquisite cheeses using only the freshest, highest quality milk.
Indulge in our signature Golden Age cheeses, a collection of handcrafted masterpieces that will tantalize your taste buds. Savor the tangy sweetness of cranberry and orange Hopper jelly, the rich buttery smoothness of our aged Gloucester, or the bold, complex flavor of our Merlot cheddar. Harmony cheese is more than just cheese. It's an experience. Every bite is a journey through the heart of Wisconsin, where passion and craftsmanship meet to create culinary delights. Visit our cheese shop in Athens or shop online at harmonycheese.com and discover a world of flavor that will leave you craving more. Visit our website at harmonycheese.com.
1 out of 2 Americans thinks their life is worthy of a book. Here's another startling stat. You may be one of the 15% of people who bothered to start your book and one of the 6% that got halfway through it, but your gem of an idea likely died. Or did it? Some published authors are making significant money, so join the ranks of the successful people that finish their books with help from Dorrance Publishing. Call right now and our experienced editors and writers will explain to you what it's going to take to get your book completely written, published, and then taken to market to sell it. It's a free consultation, so call right now. Find out how much time and money it takes to finally get that book idea of yours published. Make your dreams happen. Call Dorrance Publishing right now.
800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. That's 800-786-1468.
Welcome back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Sydney Hubbard's with us today, and it's our big weekend edition. Again, the information there because I almost had a brain snap there a little bit when I gave it out for you. If you want more, we're going to have Dr. Patricia Boyle back. I find that very fascinating. It's the McKnight Brain Center is what it is, the McKnight Brain Research Foundation. And McKnight is spelled McKnight. So the website, McKnightBrain.org/brainworks. McKnight Brain, McKnightBrain.org/brainworks. All one word, BRAINWORKS. Check it out. Miss anything? We'll post it at our website, what'scookingtoday.com. COOKIN, the name of our show, what'scookingtoday.com. 14 iconic drinks as you head into your weekend, named after real people. The Michael Horn. Well, it's a glass of water. I got it right next to me. Thank you. How about everybody knows this one? The Arnold Palmer. Sydney, named after?
The golfer?
Yeah, it's correct. Mix of iced tea and lemonade, named after the legendary golfer. And the fans helped popularize the drink because they overheard him request it at a restaurant. Napoleon Cognac, named after Napoleon Bonaparte, took cognac on his military campaigns. Helped him establish its prestige. Caesar/Bloody Caesar. It's a Canadian variation of the Bloody Mary created by Walter Schell, Chell, in 1969, and he named it after Julius Caesar, possibly referencing to the brutal death of Caesar or to a customer's exclamation of, "Good bloody Caesar!" Maybe not. Dr. Pepper, soda named after a real guy, Dr. Charles Pepper, a tribute to the creator's former employer, you know. The Ramos Gin Fizz, created by Henry C. Ramos. And again, not an assassin. Well, we didn't even put his whole name there, Lee Harvey Oswald. You got to spell it out. So Henry C. Ramos invented the Ramos Gin Fizz in 1988. Or 1888, thank you. It's labor-intensive. It requires shaking, multiple bartender taking turns. Wow, I'm going to order one next time and see how many bartenders I can wipe out. The Bellini, invented at Harry's Bar in Venice. It's a peach-based cocktail named after Renaissance painter Giovanni Bellini, whose work inspired its color, the Bellini. Okay, I guess it's Harry's Bar in Venice, California. It doesn't say that here, but I don't think I don't know if there's a Harry's Bar in Italy.
I think it's Cali.
Thank you. I like it. It's Giovanni's Bar in Venice, Italy. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Shirley Temple, sweet non-alcoholic drink named after the child star because she reportedly disliked it and even sued to stop the commercial production. Wow, there's a story. Galliano, named after the Italian war hero Magattore Giuseppe Galliano, an herbal liquor created in 1896, the year that he passed away. Oh, boy, how about that? And what else do we have here? We've got, I have one more here. Stanley Tucci. I've been talking about the actor Stanley Tucci's perfect Italian sandwich all week. The renowned actor, culinary enthusiast, a simple, flavorful sandwich that highlights combining his ingredients that he likes. It's called an Italian panino. It means toasty. Starts with sliced bread, sourdough brushed with olive oil. Fillings include prosciutto cotta, cooked ham, fresh mozzarella, sliced tomatoes, basil leaves, and a pinch of salt. The prosciutto cotto, tender, mild cooked ham, is preferred because it's got a balanced flavor and texture, unlike its drier, the prosciutto crudo. So make sure you get the right. Layers all of them together in the bread for easy melting. Toasts it, presses it, a little dab of butter, and you got it. We'll post it at what'scookingtoday.com, and that's our show. If you miss anything, by all means, check out our website, What's Cooking Today. Portions of our show brought to you by the McKnight Brain Research Foundation. Sydney, how do they get our cell phone app?
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For Madison Hernandez, our producer, for Sydney Hubbard, who's been with us today, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a safe and great weekend. Until Monday, eat well, everybody.
Real estate, be it residential or commercial, is often a person's most significant and priciest asset. Entering into a contract to buy or sell a real estate property is much more than just filling in the missing blanks on the printed contract. It's wise to hire a lawyer to prepare or review the offer to purchase real estate and take full advantage of his legal expertise. With Mark Sheblo, you will gain an attorney with over 26 years of legal practice and one who has helped thousands of clients to buy or sell their homes or investment property. We will safeguard your interests and might be able to even negotiate a better bargain than a client without proper legal counsel ever could. Oftentimes, a prospective buyer will submit an offer without first consulting an attorney, not realizing that once the offer is accepted by the seller, it becomes a binding contract. And the terms of that contract are not easy to be changed afterwards. Likewise, as a seller, you too will benefit from first consulting an attorney before signing. Feel free to call us for consultation at the law offices of Mark Sheblo at 773-775-5050. Our website is sheblolawoffice.com. Mark Sheblo can be reached 6 days a week at 773-775-5050.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2.
AP News, I'm Haya Panjwani. Congress has until midnight tonight to pass a budget bill. At a news conference, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries says House Democrats reject a choice between a bad funding bill and a government shutdown.
We do not want to shut down the government, but we are not afraid of a government funding showdown, and we will win that showdown because we stand on the side of the American people.
At a news conference, Secretary of State Marco Rubio says President Trump's suggestion that Canada should become the 51st state did not come out of the blue, but rather during talks with then Prime Minister Justin Trudeau.
I'll tell you how that came about, okay? He's in a meeting with Trudeau, and Trudeau basically says that if the U.S. imposes tariffs on Canada, Canada couldn't survive as a nation state, at which point the president said, well, then you should become a state.
Immigration officials have arrested a second person who participated in the pro-Palestinian protests at Columbia University. They've also revoked the visa of another student. The Department of Homeland Security says that Lika Cordia, a Palestinian from the West Bank, was arrested by immigration officers for overstaying her student visa. Cordia was previously arrested for her involvement in the protests at Columbia in April 2024. The Trump administration also revoked the visa of Ranjani Srivasan, an Indian citizen and doctoral student, on March 5th. Their basis for that was for advocating for violence and terrorism. In remarks at Vantage Plastics, Vice President J.D. Vance says President Trump is trying to rebuild a broken American economy.
Now, I have to be honest with you, the road ahead of us is long, but we are already, in just 7 short weeks, starting to see early indications of the president's vision becoming our shared American reality.
This is AP News. AP correspondent Donna.
Welcome to AT&T. How can I help?
Hey, I thought I could trust my twins with my phone, but they outnumber me, man.
again.
Whoa, that's a lot of glitter paint.
Let's trade lives.
At AT&T, everyone can trade in an old or glittered iPhone any year, any condition, and save on a new iPhone. Ask how to get iPhone 16 Pro on us. New and existing customers. Savings vary by device and trade-in combinations. Restrictions apply. See att.com for details. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Reports dozens of universities are being investigated by the Trump administration for allegedly discriminating against white and Asian students.
The Education Department says more than 50 universities, including Yale, Cornell, Duke, and MIT, are being investigated as part of President Donald Trump's campaign to end diversity, equity, and inclusion programs. A month ago, the department issued a memo warning U.S. schools and colleges that they could lose federal money for race-based preferences in admissions, scholarships, or any aspect of student life. Most of the investigations involve the PhD Project, a nonprofit that helps students from underrepresented groups obtain degrees in business. Education Department officials say the group limits eligibility based on race, excluding white and Asian American students, and that colleges that partner with it are engaging in race exclusionary practices in their graduate programs.
I'm Haya Panjwani, AP.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A wind advisory is in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Saturday, with a high wind watch from Saturday morning through Saturday afternoon. Currently, it is 73 degrees with mainly clear skies in the listening area. Gusty winds reaching up to 45 miles per hour are expected this afternoon. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Lowe's, our members get more. With the My Lowe's rewards programs, members earn points on eligible purchases. Plus, you can shop member-only deals for your home and business every week. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been, and it's sometimes, we got set back, the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay, it's okay. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the first shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410. On WRMN, it's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410.
And hello, everybody. Welcome to another Dino's Night Out. I got a good show lined up. As you well know, we're going to be starting to air the Chicago White Sox because, yes, we are home of Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley. So what does that mean? What that means sometimes is our regular program shows that you would hear on the radio, such as this one here, Dino's Night Out, a political talk show. It's not going to air on the blowtorch or the stick or the antenna. Call it what you want to call it. But we will still be able to have the shows. The shows will continue because we also broadcast live on YouTube. We stream this, YouTube and Facebook. So I'm sure you're watching, those of you that are watching rather, you'll be able to continue to watch. If you want to see what's going on, you would have to go to the YouTube at that point. And that's really simple to do. If you just want to go to our website, it's the easiest thing in the world, WRMN1410.com. You go to our website, and all you got to do is click buttons. You could click to hear a live broadcast. You could click to do anything that's in there. You could click on to see what our programming is. You could just listen to our station that way as well through the app, and you get a nice clear signal. Sometimes with AM, it's a little staticky, but you know what? That's the nostalgia of AM radio, I suppose. We kind of like it. So I just wanted to give a brief overview of what's going to happen in the weeks to come. We're going to broadcast as many of the White Sox games as we can. We're going to be doing some fun events, actually live at different Fox Valley locations. So we've been talking about it, and you're going to hear in just a little bit more, but that's going to be coming in the very near future. So, hey, if you got a question for me about it, feel free anytime to call. Our lines are always open, 847-931-1410. We also have the text line, the Image 360 text line, which is 505-926-1410. So, all of that being said, we are going to move on. This show, each and every week, is brought to you by Ron Onesti from the Arcata Theater. That's oshows.com. Ron has been gracious to support this show. We got a lot of neat entertainment in the area, and I'm going to show you a few of the things that are going on right now. Over at the Arcata tonight, that would be March the 14th. A lot of people are celebrating St. Patty's Day a little early. I got my hard to see, but I got a green tie and my pocket square to match. I didn't have nothing else green. It's kind of hard to find stuff like that. But still, a lot of people will be celebrating St. Patrick's Day and all these venues that we're going to talk about. Go ahead, have a good time. But you know what? Party responsibly. If you've had a little too much, make a phone call. Call somebody. Hey, call us over here at the station. I'll give anybody a ride who's using their good common sense who doesn't want to drive. But please feel free to do so. It's not worth it. Not worth hurting yourself or even somebody else on the roadway. So we'll get right back to it. Ron Onesti, oshows.com, at his theater tonight. He's got an 8 o'clock show. It's Eddie Montgomery. And he also has a special guest of Scott DuBose. And Eddie is one of the most recognizable voices in a generation of country singers. Montgomery continues to tour coast to coast behind a time-tested collection of rowdy and heartfelt songs. So that's going to be over there at the Arcata Theater, 8 o'clock. In Des Plaines, the Des Plaines Theater, even though I have it listed as Arcata Theater, Ron owns that one as well. He is going to have, I take that back, this is Saturday's show. I think Des Plaines is dark. So this is the Saturday show at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. He has an act called Elton Dan and the Rocket Band. I had opportunity to see this before. Nice show. Well done. Very good performance. It even says his rapport and stage presence is second to none, and his magical piano playing has a way of engaging you in the full Elton experience. I had opportunity to see Elton John live over in Rosemont at the one venue. And I'll tell you, what a show Elton John puts on. He must have came out and did an encore, 3 or 4 songs after the show was over. A true performer he is. But you'll want to catch this, Elton Dan and the Rocket Band. Those of you liking a little bit of comedy, over at the Comedy Vault. And there's, I think these are sold out shows. So make sure you call ahead. It's at 18 West Wilson Street in Batavia. And it's Kevin Nealon. And he's an Emmy and SAG nominated actor and comedian. Really sets himself apart from other comedic performances. His unique sense of humor, dry wit, and likable demeanor. Nealon is best known for 9 years. He was over at cast Saturday Night Live on NBC, 9 years. If you look at his face, I know you know the guy. I think recently he was just on WGN. They did a piece with him this morning. And then if you want to stay local, normally they have that live band that plays, a guitarist or a single or sometimes even a trio. But over at the Martini Room, this is a 9 o'clock performance this Friday, 161 East Chicago Street in Elgin. They have DJ Lucy, eclectic mix of current and past music from a variety of genres such as pop, dance, house, bachata, and hip-hop. So that sounds like it could be a good time. I think you would like to see that. That's 9 o'clock. Our neighbors right around the corner, the Martini Room. And then Newman's Corner Pub, we always talk about them. On Saturday, they're going to have the Queen Drawing. That's at $26.71 is what the fee is now. That's the winning price, $26.71 for the Queen Drawing. Sue Castle, you just tell her any one of us from WRMN sent you, because she's on the morning show now. And we rolled that out just these past 2 weeks now. And her and Marky B have teamed up together. And it's Marky B and Susie C. And that's every single morning from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. It's a great show. If you haven't caught it, please check it out. You're going to want to tune in. Our mornings have never been so bright, never been so upbeat. And we're going a lot of places. You know, we're trying to get people onto YouTube, and especially right now with the YouTube, we're trying to get everybody to subscribe. You know, subscribing to YouTube costs you absolutely nothing. All you have to do is click that little button. You know, a lot of people say, oh, yeah, you want to subscribe because then the radio station, you know, it gets all types of money and you guys get paid. Yeah, I think we get paid like maybe pennies on the amount of clicks. So there's not really much involved. And I think even it could turn into maybe on a monthly basis, maybe $100 or something at this point, because it's an entry level for us. But what we're doing is everything goes right back into the business. We want to be able to have some nice promotional items. We want to have some nice gifts. So when people call in, we can give them a little something. And we've been working with a lot of the past vendors. So we are getting a host of different giveaways for everybody. Mike Warren from Britain's Car Wash. He has always got some free car washes available. And anytime anybody calls in and would like one, please call in. Mike has been so very generous and supportive of our station as well. But there's so many different things going on within the Fox River Valley. You know, I was looking around. I said, so what's happening over at for St. Patty's Day? And I was looking some more. And on Randall Road, this is at the Old Republic Kitchen. Great place. 155 South Randall Road. Great food. And over here, they got Modern Day Romeos. And it looks like they're going to be there at 8:30. But prior to that, you can get some Irish music from 5:30 to 7:30. So that's right here local, 155 South Randall Road at the Old Republic. And then what do we got here? Black and Gray Brewing Company. They're located at 311 Barrington Avenue in East Dundee. And they've got Dublin D's, corned beef, and cabbage competition. So that's today. They got the competition. So get on over there, get a phone call to them. They're located 311 Barrington Avenue in East Dundee. I'm looking for a phone number. I got everything but a phone number for them. But check them out. And that goes from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. And so that the Dundees don't get jealous, we also have something going on in West Dundee, which is Rock House. Rocky's Rock House in West Dundee. They got Silverside. And I think it says right here, they got about how many different bands? 5 different bands. Silverside, Benjamin Trick, Praise the Fallen, Nervous, and Voxy Nova. I'm sure I got some of the names wrong, but that's okay. You get the drift of everything. Doors open at 6:30, and their shows start at 7 o'clock. That's over in West Dundee. And then a real cool event over at the old train station. They have a lot of St. Patty's Day events going on. I think they're going to have a Dublin D Kilted 5K run. And 100% of the proceeds are going to go to charity. So that's tomorrow, and that race begins at 8 a.m. So if you want to get information on that, it's DundeeStPats.org/kilted-5K. Give them a check out, see what's going on over there. And then also they're going to have at 10 a.m., they're going to dress up your furry friend, and it's going to be, put them in their best Irish gear. It'll be the Irish Pet Parade. And that's Saturday, March 15th at the old train station right there in East Dundee. It's the East Dundee Depot, right there by the parade grandstand. So it's going to be a nice event. A lot of things happening in the Fox River Valley. That's the purpose of this. Again, this show and each and every one of the shows are brought to you by the Arcada Theater, oshows.com. So I'm going to take a quick little pause here, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Gennard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger, Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hey, how you doing? We are back to Dino's Night Out right here, WRMN 1410 live in studio on Douglas. Yeah, I like that music. They switched another one in here. Dennis has switched things around once again for us. You never know what he's up to. Well, Dennis, welcome.
Hey.
Thanks for joining me here right now.
Dino's Night Out. I love it.
Hey, you know, we're getting a lot of news out there.
Which one of these things are you looking forward to this weekend that you just you listed off?
I kind of like that pet parade.
Yeah.
If I can get Carly to come on out and behave herself, I think she would be the best. Yeah, she would be a lot of fun over there. But, you know, counting on her to be, you know. But although I tell you what, Thanksgiving we had her here, she sat in that chair, didn't say a word.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was one of the best guests we ever had on here. No, just
yeah, she was a honey. So, you know, we heard what's going on. Again, show's brought to you by oshows.com. Our good friend, Ron Onesti, always supports our show. He's been quite a guy to us. How about it, huh?
Absolutely. There in St. Charles is the best place to go over there.
Nowhere better.
Because there's something going on almost every single night over there, too, because they've got those spaghetti dinners, the rockin' ravioli as well.
And he's got all types of venues as far as, you know, for eating, for dining. He's got Studio 50. What route is he on? I think he's on.
I don't know off the top of my head, yeah.
I feel terrible. I go to it, but I can't remember it. Yeah, it's like Studio 54, whatever route that is.
Okay.
He goes down there. So it's really nice. He's got somebody in there all the time. I've seen Vito Zotto was there. God, you name it. Tony Ocean been up in there. A lot of big acts. Everybody has been there. And a lot of the people that we've had on our show have performed right at the Arcada Theater as well. So yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff happening over there. But you know what? I got this a great announcement that I'd love to make, and it's personal and it's about my family, and I'm a proud grandfather. I was just blessed to find out that once again I'm going to be a grandfather. Not going to be.
Congratulations!
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And what I have to show you here is right here. We are welcoming.
Wow.
To the world here, that little cutie, Gianna Marie. And Gianna Marie Delaley was born into this lovely world just the other day. My son Anthony and his lovely wife Julie. And I tell you what, welcome such a vibrant, healthy baby girl. That's all you ever ask for. As a parent, you know, you want your kids to be happy. You want, you know, of course, when your kids come, you're just hoping all their fingers are there and everything's working right. You know what I mean? And the same thing here. Your grandchildren are the same thing. But, you know, this is really something. I couldn't be any prouder. I'm proud of all my family, all my kids. But, you know, my son Anthony and his wife Julie, they live in Connecticut. And Anthony is a senior strategic manager for a company called Stryker. Have you ever heard of Stryker before, Dennis?
No, I haven't.
Stryker is, you know, they do the replacements and what have you for shoulders, hips, and what have you.
Wow.
And they also have a division, the medical division, like stretcher cots and what have you. Most of the times they look like they're real yellow. You know, you'll see them in the ambulances. But Anthony does the other end of it, where he works as a senior strategic manager, and it's really something. He's worked his way up. He was a rep. He was a rep working in the emergency room, and he's advanced himself. Started out in San Diego, and now he's in Connecticut on the East Coast. He went from coast to coast. So that's got to tell you something. They recognize the talent.
Congratulations!
So, and I'm bragging on him.
My goodness, she is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't she
as
a
well?
doll? Look at her. What a sweetheart. And then also we have Julie. You know, she's no short-stopper. She's in the education business. She's a 7th grade science teacher at Tomlinson Middle School right out there in Connecticut. And not only that, she also teaches or manages, what would you call that, girls basketball.
Oh, coach.
Yeah, that's the word, the coach. So I think she's doing pretty well with them. They had a few wins, and I think that's great. So I give a big congratulations once again to Anthony and Julie and Gianna Marie Delaley. Congratulations, guys. I love you all. I can't tell you how proud I am, the love I have for everybody. A big kiss out there. And Grandpa's coming out to spoil the heck out of you soon, Gianna. So look forward to seeing you all.
Oh, that new baby smell as well.
Soft.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. And great parents. I'll tell you what, you couldn't ask for better parents. They really are. You just see the way they gel together. You just that's the first family picture.
Is this their first
this
kid
is their
as well?
first child.
Oh, well, congratulations, Mom and Dad.
And that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all excited about it. Yeah, this is quite an exciting a few days. I'm getting all the pictures in, and we're doing this and we're doing that. But all my love, all my heart to my family. And to you, Gianna, honey. Grandpa's coming soon, and look out. Going to have a handful of all kinds of stuff to spoil you.
Yeah, because you need all those great little bits and bobs for newborns, the soft towels, the stuffed animals, all of that jazz.
Well,
you need for
and it's a lot different. Before, you used to just take one of those burping things that when I was, raising my kids, and they were usually just a white cloth. You washed them, but you used to curl them underneath and you let the bottle set underneath that towel.
There you go.
And they'd feed on their own. Well, they don't do that no more. They have all kinds of fancy gadgets. Well, listen, you hear that song. What does that mean? That means we're at the bottom of the hour. This is a hard break. We're going to get some news, weather, find out what's happening in the Fox River Valley. And when we come back, we're going to have another half hour of Dennis and myself. We're going to talk about a couple of things that are happening over here at the WRMN, because we're celebrating our first year as of March. So we'll look for you folks on the other side. You're listening to Dino's Night Out. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll be back right after these messages.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town. So come on and listen now.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There was quite a scare for dozens of older residents in Denver following an explosion and a fire at an assisted living facility. AP correspondent Donna Warder reports.
10 people were taken to hospitals after fire officials believe a power line was accidentally struck during construction work, causing an explosion and fire at the Eastern Star Masonic Retirement Campus in Denver. The Denver Fire Department says fire officials were able to bring Wednesday's blaze under control. Resident Barbara Hinchy tells KUSA-TV she was sitting in her chair when a blast shook the room, and she says she felt the boom. And she says she walked through dense smoke to get out. A total of 87 people were displaced. The American Red Cross of Colorado says all the residents who were not taken to the hospital have been picked up by family members or moved into temporary housing. I'm Donna Warder.
Democrats and Republicans are blaming each other as the government shutdown looms. Democrat Senator Mark Warner of Virginia told News Nation while they're willing to negotiate, they don't want a budget that hands over more power to the executive branch.
This is a power grab by the executive to try to get to basically cut Congress out. And I can't understand at the end of the day why 3 or 4 folks in the House or 4 Republicans in the Senate wouldn't stand up and say, no, we may agree, Trump, with some of your policies, but we're not going to give up our constitutional rights.
Republicans say if a deal isn't reached, it will be because of Democrats. The government could shut down Saturday if there's no deal in place. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable?
Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A wind advisory is in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Saturday, with a high wind watch from Saturday morning through Saturday afternoon. Currently, it is 75 degrees and overcast in the listening area. This afternoon, expect gusty winds reaching up to 45 miles per hour. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like frames. Because you found a classic 70s concert poster. But when you went to get it framed, you realized the frame will cost about 4 times the amount of the poster. Which is actually absurd because no one will be looking at the frame, and if they are, then you severely overestimated how cool this poster is. But then you remember by switching your home and auto to Progressive, you could save hundreds and put it towards a classic 70s concert poster in an absurdly overpriced frame. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Hey, we are back to Dino's Night Out. Right here, WRMN 1410. Glad you stuck with us. Hope you're enjoying so far our show. We're streaming this right now on YouTube, not necessarily. Are we on the antenna yet right now, Dennis, or not?
Are.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, we're on the antenna all the way up until 3 o'clock when the Sox will take over that antenna.
Ah, beautiful. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But our show today and every single Dino's Night Out is brought to you by the Arcada Theater, our good friend Ron Onesti at oshows.com. So I got 2 guys in the studio here, and we're going to talk about a few things, but we have, of course, you guys already heard Dennis Green, my partner, and then we also have Matt McNeil.
Hello.
Also known as Ryan Seacrest, of course, for those of you that catch some of his shows. You know, we joke around, but that's what we're trying to do. One of the things that we had talked about here, and some people kind of like make, oh boy, you guys are just, use this as a silly platform to do what you want to do. Maybe we are to a point. I don't think we are. But if you think we are, that's fine. That could work that way too.
A playground, I think is what they say.
But everybody, this is a sandbox that everybody is welcome to play in. So, I just got done announcing about my lovely grandchild, Gianna Marie, my son Anthony and his lovely wife, Julie. Yeah, of course. We have the watts coming out. Why not use them?
Yeah, and the text line as well. I mean, we've had a few people announce their grandchildren on there. Wendy has sent over pictures.
Yeah, she's a great grandma, by the way. Wendy is.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. Can't talk too well today.
So, yeah, well, that's the whole point of this, is to make sure that this is community, that this is your station. And if you send us a message, whether it's a flyer of, hey, we got an event coming on, or my church is doing this, or happy birthday to my grandson, all of those different things, you go ahead and send that over to the text line, 505-926-1410.
And that's what we do. You got a picture of that great grandchild? Send it on, Wendy, as long as you don't mind it coming up, and we will share it with the world. At least all of our listeners, which is about half the world, I would think.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you think we have the app, you could be anywhere in the world, and you could reach us and listen to us.
That's it, worldwide.
Yeah, so that's just part of the things. We've got a real lot going on here, and we just want everybody to know that, you know what? We're more than just a radio station in a local area. We've got some really cool things happening. You do know about our new morning show, which is Marky B and Susie C.
That's been fun.
Yeah, it's been really working out well. I mean, you would swear to God, we all know, but you would swear that they've been working together, how about it, for like months and months.
Absolutely.
They work together so well.
Yeah, I think they complement each other. They got some cool bits that are going to be like on a regular basis. So you kind of know what to expect, like what part of the time is a good time to call in, and it's supposed to be morning shows. All my research, and again, Dennis teaches broadcasting as well over at the Illinois
Media School,
which is one of the locations is in Chicago. The other is in Rosemont. So, we got a professional here. Why not take that expertise and share it with everybody? This is what we're trying to do. We are community broadcasters. I don't know how many times we have to say it. I don't know if I'm trying to convince myself, but I'm not, because I know what we're dedicated to do. How about it, guys?
Oh, yeah.
We're a reduced staff, and we're getting out as much as we possibly can. And we really have so much to offer the community. We get little, this garage sale that's coming on.
Yeah.
Where's that at, Matt?
That's at Elgin High School.
Yeah, and I can't wait.
Home of the
I love
Maroons.
The Maroons.
Home of the Maroons.
Yeah, Maroon. I couldn't pass it up.
They chose that name.
Yeah. Really? Could you imagine it? I mean, yeah, okay. I'm not even going to go down that path. But these are the things. You have an event going on, send it to us, folks, because we want to share it with you. You have a special birth of a child, grandchild, or anything of that nature. We're all family. We got some cool things happening for the first shifters. Because, originally we used to call that morning thing like the first shift. I get it. But we want the first shifters to be, more engaged and more a part of something. We're work with the city very closely. Carol Gieske with the Elgin Chamber of Commerce. There's a woman that if you have anything going on with the business or want to make a connection with this one or that one, that's the lady to see. And also Ms. Fagala from the Downtown Neighborhood Association. These are two women that I'm telling you, they are engaged in the Elgin area. But their reach goes further than Elgin as well. It's all the surrounding communities. We are part of the Genie is who you would talk to for the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. We're members with them as we get further and further west. Ron Onesti has opened doors at the St. Charles and the Geneva way. So, you're going to see WRMN in places you never ever thought of. They thought, oh, that's that Elgin station. Yeah, that's where our address is. But we service the Fox River Valley. Voice of the Valley, talk of the town.
That's why I always say broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley.
Is that why you say that?
I do.
I wondered why.
Yeah.
That's a nice saying.
Yeah.
How about you, Dennis? What do you think about it?
I think it's good. I think it's good because I think back before we were here, it was serving only serving the businesses that gave us a monetary incentive to do it, right? It wasn't a, well, yeah, this person may have better food, but this person gave us money to talk about their food. So I think the shift that we've done of saying we want to be for everybody in the community and all of the different businesses, not just the ones that advertise with us or give us certificates or anything like that. What that does is it opens up the door for multiple different places to come in. Like, yes, it does. Even today, you had Candy Quest on, and I don't think they've really put any gift certificates or anything like that in here. The other side of it too is now when we go and ask somebody, hey, can we highlight you? We're highlighting people because they're interesting and because they're part of the community, not because of that monetary incentive.
Right. And there's so much out there. There's so many businesses out there that deserve recognition. And we at WRMN want to give people the opportunity to be recognized. And we want to get the word out because there's so many cool things out there. Whereas, before it was just very selective. And now the door's fully wide open. So.
And what I'm looking forward to is as the weather starts getting better, we can start doing more outside remotes. Once November hit, we were like, okay, well, should we be going outside and doing this? Now, we did do a few of them here and there. One of them that I really liked, the three of us and Jeff Myers did, was the Groundhog Day.
Oh, that was fun.
That was a gas. I loved it.
Really fun, but snow everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm hoping to do with this is we're down at the flea markets and down at the just those different Chamber of Commerce events, because we want to make sure that we have that presence in there to be able to highlight the people and meet new friends for it. So what I'm also looking forward to is hearing about all the yard sales.
Yes.
On Tradio, when summertime hits, Tradio turns around and becomes a yard sale, like shopping mall type of thing. We get so many different calls of, hey, we're having a yard sale this weekend from this time to this time. And that's what we want to highlight as well, to make sure that even if you're not a business and you're a person that is like, look, I've got a yard sale going on, all I can do is really put signs in the neighborhood. We're able to let people who are those bargain shoppers go around and be able to see those different places and get those deals.
Exactly. And the thing is, too, is you're going to really start to see, as many of us know, a lot of different live events that are going to be held outdoors, too. So maybe church events. And those, of course, are always welcome on Tradio as well. So, you know, the saying is buying, selling, trading, and announcing, too. So any events that might be coming up pretty soon, too, let us know. Feel free to send over flyers. I say utilize that the text line, too, to send over pictures, and we'll share it on the screen on Facebook and on YouTube.
And Dean and I
One of
monitor.
us could put it on, and we see it all the time. Downtown Neighborhood Association. Was it called Fresh Market? Isn't that coming soon?
The downtown Elgin Market, yes.
Is that what
I know that they had changed the name.
It was rebranded, but it's the same stuff. It goes along the river, and there's so many different places that have their booth set up, and it's great.
Yep. Sarah Michaels, the coordinator, does such a great job. We're working with her as well, too. So we're coming together. It's great.
Yeah.
Dean and I monitor the text line 24 hours a day as well. So if there is an announcement, an emergency, like there was a what was it? There was a crash that was just over by my house.
Yeah.
And on McLean, in between Big Timber and Royal. And David Tees had texted that over as well. There was also another crash that happened earlier this week as well. And David from the morning show came on and told everybody about that, because you, the listener, it's your station to be able to announce things and let people know what's happening in the area. You don't get that from canned programming. You don't get that from not being live here on the studio. Like, by all means, people can play, I don't know, Sean Hannity 6 or 7 times a day, but Sean Hannity isn't going to break in the middle of his stuff and say, hey, we've got a wreck, or we've got weather, or maybe there's a yellow alert, or anything else that's out there. And we want to make sure that we serve the community as being live broadcasters here.
Which is one of the cool things about the YouTube and Facebook. It's like a little mini TV station. You're able to see exactly what's going on. Dave Teese has kind of ended up in our roving reporter, along with Marky B, when he broke the fires that were over at the Tent City. You know, we got some live footage. We got that oil that was coming up out of the river. Me and you went down on that lumber yard. Or
the warehouse fire, yeah.
It was a construction yard warehouse combination. But you're able to see it with video. You know, you're able to feel it and know what we're doing. And as we grow, we're going to be able to have a group that's out there doing just, you know, mini cam stuff, live news of what's happening, what's going on around town.
Take it back to what you talked about, the first shifters as well, and a lot of those WRMN ambassadors that were out there in the world. That's where I really like them being part of the show and part of the station, because if we have an event, they're the first ones to show up. That's how I look at it, as the first shifters. Is even if we have a live event, you're the first ones there. You're ready to go. You're part of the station. And those ambassadors like Wendy and Linda,
58 Mike,
58 Mike as well,
who's going to be dubbed. I guess I'll let the cat out of the bag for those who aren't listening. I had talked with a lot of the first shifters that are here in the morning, during the morning show, and 58 Mike has been making these real cool, and I have one, little nameplates that say first shifter. I know most of us have them now. You got one too, Dennis.
Yeah, I've got one.
So we've all been given one out of the kindness of his heart. And that's not why I'm making him the president, but I think he's going to be the president of the first shifters as we try to get this program together. And I talked about it on the morning show, so we still have to get the little details worked out. So come Monday, it should be ready. You'll go onto our website, fill out this little form so we know who you are, and then you'll get a little number and finally get a chance to use those radio shopping show or whatever club thing, those little key tags, because they're plastic. We're going to keep them all in a bowl. The little number is going to match the name, and each and every month, we're going to give a lucky winner in honor of our 75th anniversary a $75 gift. What do you think of that?
That sounds fantastic.
awesome.
And I think everybody would want to be a first shifter, part of that first shift. So that's what's coming up. We got a lot of things happening, which is why we are asking everybody as well. On the YouTube, they have a little thing, if you're watching us right now, to subscribe. And what that subscribe thing does is, yeah, there's a monetary piece that comes with it.
No, it's free.
No, not for them, but for a lot of people have asked me, oh, well, if I click on that, all I'm doing is making you more money. Well, number one, it doesn't cost, we'll adjust that. It does not cost you a dime. By you subscribing, that just means, hey, you know what? I like WRMN, and I'm a part of it. You're not going to get any extra commercials sent to you or any kind of media. But how it helps us is it allows us to advance. And the technical part, Dennis could speak to later. But someone told me, oh, yeah, we clicked that, and you're going to make all this money. Yeah, I think it may be $40 or something we could make, and that's not even a guarantee. But any of those funds that we collect from this, through the YouTube, by achieving this 1,000, we're rolling it right back in. Maybe make those little mug holders or coffee cups for giveaways. We're not looking for it for us. Believe me, every nickel and dime that I ever thought of having or had is into WRMN right now, along with Dennis. We put our heart and soul into this place. We want to make that 75 years mean something. We're here a year right now. We're not going to let it go. We're just not going to let it go. So we are asking everybody, I don't know where we're at right now, but if you're listening, and what number are we at right now for subscribers?
We're really close. We hit the 980s. I think
Sue got 4 or 5 on the morning show.
Yeah, because it doesn't cost anything.
And that's all we're doing is asking. So we're asking you, please subscribe. We're not begging. I've never begged in my life.
We're at 987.
We're at 987.
Yeah.
How you like that?
That's great.
So look, we could use a few more folks. We want to get to that 1,000 mark. It's more of a personal goal, I think, for us here at WRMN.
And we're going to use that. That's going to be our trigger to get back to those giveaways.
Exactly.
Once we hit that 1,000, we're going to start giving away the $75 a month for listeners, and we're going to have a form to fill out to jump into that. We have to, just because of the way that lotteries work and the laws and everything else. We've got to register it that way. So we're going to have a form ready to go. It'll be on the website that you
That's
can
for
go
the first shifters,
fill it out, and that will put you in the drawing of that 75. But throughout the summer, we get so many different gift certificates and tickets to things that used to go on the radio shopping website. Now they're yours. We are now going to give them away. A lot of listeners have talked about how the radio shopping helped them get into places that they weren't normally going to be able to get into, maybe because of that extra deal or anything else. Now you don't have to buy anything. We know times are tough, and what we decided to do was, when we get these gift certificates and we get these tickets, we wanted to make sure that we got them out as quickly as possible. We're sitting on 50 tickets to one event. I can't announce it yet. We've got another event for things that are coming up. I think we normally get Volo tickets as well. All of these different tickets and things like that. it helps with the subscribership because we can go to a venue and say, look, these are all the people that follow us. These are our metrics for everything. Let's reward our listeners by letting them go to your event or your place for it.
And not to mention, we're going to have some White Sox tickets.
Oh, yeah.
To be given away.
Those are coming up. Starting at, we got 8 minutes until the...
8 minutes to our first game, going to be broadcast from WRMN, right off the blower. What else did he call
it? The blowtorch.
Blowtorch, the blower.
The stick.
The stick, yeah.
That's what I call it.
That's what we're going to do. But, yeah, we have so many things. Matt, you've been really doing a bang-up job on the Out to Lunch, and that's where we're steering. In this month especially, there's been a lot of political stuff. And every political organization is welcome to come on to our show. Mm-hmm. If you can't come on to a political talk show, which is 4 to 6, we will find a home for you between the 10 o'clock and 1 p.m. hour, because everybody's voice matters. We want to hear from you. So please, maybe there was a little bias in the years prior to Dennis and I getting here, but we are trying to keep it a balanced platform. At least we are. If others, that are with us aren't, let me know. We'll adjust it.
Wendy just came in and says she has been with WRMN for 43 years.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, Wendy.
It's amazing.
Isn't that something?
Maybe we do that as we'll give it away to the longest listener. Well,
you know what else makes you feel like, I look at that and I'm like, man, do I feel old? Because it says 43 years. I was like, okay, 43 years ago. Yeah, okay. And then I was thinking, wow, that Wendy, she's an old girl, right? I'm older than Wendy because I'm looking at it. She's been a listener since 1982. 1982 was yesterday for me. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Wendy, very much for being a listener. I hope we're giving the radio station the due it deserves.
75 years it's been around over here, and it's been through a few different phases. I mean, a music station, a news station, a shopping station.
And that shopping thing, about 43 years ago, because I think it's 50 years old as well. Rick Jekyll was the one that started that, and that was the only thing that was out there at the time.
Right.
And one of the main reasons why we made the decision, and blame me because I was the last guy that said, yeah, this is no good. Nobody was really doing well with it. We were getting a lot of grumbling from our vendors and our partners. So we says, you know what, we'll try something different. I'd love to do this again. I'd love to offer coupons at a discounted rate, certificates, call them what you want. But I would love to have something for our listeners, as a way to, help them out. This is tough times.
But now they don't have to pay for it.
Exactly.
That's really what we did, is the service of still letting you get out there and experiencing things is why we did it that way, so you could still do it.
Hey, we got a phone call. I'm going to take this call. And here we go. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, Dino. It's Cleveland Dennis.
Cleveland Dennis. I knew that voice without you even saying it. How are you, sir?
I'm okay, thank you. We're talking about 75. I'll be 75 next month. But I'm not
happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you. I am listening, and it's all interesting. I want to know, okay? I'm not going to say will be, but I want to be a roving reporter, but I'm an investigator-type reporter from the get-go. I want to know who's calling you and telling you that this is your play box or whatever you said earlier.
That doesn't matter.
I know.
I got big shoulders. Doesn't faze me. Yeah.
You got it. I'll ask you in private then.
This is your playground too, Dennis.
Hey, listen. I love it because it is. Thank you, Sonar.
Tom Holbrook. Tom Holbrook just checked in, who is also known as He's Willow.
Hey, Cleveland Dennis, are you going to listen to the Sox game?
Well, you know what? I was a Sox fan when I came to Chicago because I used to listen to them at late night in Cleveland. All right, because I could pick them up after about the sun went down in the summer.
Well, we brought the Sox to you. We brought you.
Right, but I gave up on them, and I became a Cubs watcher because I could get their marquee network, and I would sit when I can and watch the games. But I'll be listening now that you guys brought them here, and I told everybody I know in the western suburbs that you guys are going to be broadcasting games because AM 1000, and my office is in my basement, it just does not have a good signal.
And it was actually them that reached out to us to cover that as well. They said, "Hey, we have a little weaker signal back where you guys are. Will you partner with us and kind of simulcast everything for you?" So, and another bonus for you, Dennis, it's the Reds. So we made sure it was an Ohio team that we started with too.
Yeah, I got you. No, I follow, but don't diminish yourselves. I thought for sure you guys had the connection with the Sox, but I think it's pretty good. And yeah, I'll be checking it out and look forward to all that. Oh, there it is.
That's the music, Dennis.
Thanks, Dennis.
Listen,
I got more for next time. Thank
Please.
you very kindly. It's a good show.
thank you, sir.
Yeah.
And that was Cleveland Dennis, one of our regular listeners. We appreciate you calling in. And one last comment Wendy made that she remembers the block party. We are in the process of talking with the city to get a permit so we could once again do a block party. So, hey, thank you very much, Matt, for being here. Dennis, of course.
Yeah.
Ron Onesti from the Arcata Theater shows. We're going to be starting the ball game. Chicago White Sox right here on WRMN 1410. Have a great day, folks.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town. So come on and listen now.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown. Never let kids